Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. The sun, I'll shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he
Hello, hello, everybody. Happy terrific Tuesday, and looking good for some good times tonight. We will get started with the Ghost Eater. Dang, okay. By Lovecraft here soon. And maybe wait a little bit here for active chatter just to prioritize trying to make some other good clips. And before TikTok gets banned or whatever, maybe do a few clips and things for Insta and TikTok for maybe some introduction for some of the playlists I was thinking for each of our novel readings and Lovecraft tales so far. Maybe just showing like the first 10 seconds of each of those or something like that would be a good thing to get together. So I'm going to edit that. Also get to the Lenny stream for Red Dead before too long. And then eventually get that Streamiversary Part 2 fixed as well from last Friday, just for the copyright from Game of Thrones, other things like that that were blocking the VOD export so far. I'm going to keep trying tonight, but looks like I have to edit that and manually upload it since it's too long to show. Restream for that, I can't really do a rerun. And yeah, exclamation cheers as you see there. The new cheers looking good. Pop that up whenever we get the cheer Nightbot message, I guess. But other than that, hope everyone had a good Tuesday so far. Got to a couple rounds of Hunt today. We'll be showing those captures probably before the Twitch drops are over, I guess. I think it's still on for a little while, but keeping it on stream even while playing it today. I had keeping streams on for it, so that was fun. Anyway, let's get started with the Lovecraft Tale here soon. Considering returning to DBD tonight after 8 whole months, but we shall see about that. Yeah, last played June 28th. Still pretty raw. That did not know the night was out after I made that concept in 2021. So it's been 2 years here, and still we have developers broadcasting it on Steam itself. But I enjoyed it a good bit back in the day. It is still my top played Steam game, I believe. Yep, 1,200 hours. Oh, 1 hour away and I'm overcoming it. That's funny timing there. Yeah, I did realize I went to 1,200 hours for Hunt recently, but 1 more hour and it'll officially be tied and surpassing DBD. So that's kind of funny timing, isn't it? 1,205 hours, 1,206 hours. Yeah, they are neck and neck there. Well, we'll see. Alright, so we'll get to the Ghost Eater along with some fun soundtrack here shortly. And put those headphones in for our first adventure tonight, whether it is Hogwarts, Skyrim, DBD, Phasmophobia, Pacify, Outlast, many other The Evil Within, many other options like that for a terrific Terror Tuesday, so we'll see. Come back to the story here. It looks like a multiple parts here, Ghost Eater. I looked through it briefly, see how many parts it has. It's kind of short, despite having multiple parts, so I guess that's just to, you know, accentuate different sections of it. It's not a super long Lovecraft Tales, so look forward to that for tonight. And as for that video editing, I don't really like to add frame drop unnecessarily, so maybe that's a good sign. We just don't need to do that here, but we don't really need to wait for active chatter to read. It's just that I thought maybe it's a good excuse to work on the playlist a little bit on YouTube itself and other edits like that, and for things that would be censored, such as Streamiversary or Lenny Stream and Red Dead, censored for the VOD itself, I would just do that with headphones on, and hopefully the sound would bleed through the headphones into the mic while editing that, but probably not. They're pretty good noise suppression headphones. So yeah, it's weird. YouTube mobile, YouTube desktop, quite different. I did want to update the playlist here for Congo, because it is one of the welcome screens. Be nice if we could have the book Congo in there, or just the cover Congo music or something. So I was wondering, how do you edit Indeed thumbnails for playlists themselves? Collaborators, what? That's all I can edit there. Probably go to YouTube Studio, maybe. Might be better, but that'd be fine. Just work on a few of those things for a few minutes, like 10 minutes here. Get started with them, or just do one of these things. Maybe do the Streamiversary some more tomorrow. Maybe just do a little bit of this 10-minute captures here today. You go to YouTube Studio, figure that out. Supporting other various YouTubers, not really big deal. Look into it, but you just have other creator stats and stuff like that. Alright, so playlists, analytics, where are the playlists? That's hard, yeah. Content, alright, there we go, playlist. Yeah, you see the processing abandoned for that second Streamiversary. That is quite unfortunate that they will not allow that just for music itself. Here we have actual playlists, so there I could maybe edit the cover photo from the welcome screen to something else that's more Congo related. There's the title, the description. How do I edit the cover photo without changing the video order? Obviously I don't want Congo Chapter 1 not to be the first one, but maybe I could just change the thumbnail, I guess, for that then. Alright, so instead of the welcome screen, We change the video itself here in the Congo playlist. So I have to find that in YouTube Studio too if it doesn't let me do that directly, or it should. Let me try edit video. Okay, now we can choose a new thumbnail for that. The closest we have to Congo is the Chillstone, like where we are here, or where we are here. But it's not showing me actually reading Congo. These are just kind of basic Chillstone for back in a couple years ago, so maybe that's not worth it after all. We can do a custom thumbnail, Congo Part 1. That is probably the easiest thing to do. We'll just look up Congo Michael Crichton, make a custom thumbnail with the gorilla himself, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work a bit better. The one I had, the actual book, was not with the gorilla. It was... maybe it was. I don't remember. I have it in the other room. I already forgot what it looks like. Oh, it was this one. See, the one I actually read from was this one. So, they might as well use the one I actually used. Alright, let's see if we can copy that over to Paint here right away. Not too bad, I guess. Just get a little title here. I don't know if there's much room on the book itself, so if we just do a good bit of paint over crossing there, that should work pretty well for our purposes. And we're in just chatting category now, so I don't feel too obligation to play the actual Lovecraft games or Lovecraft tales from different titles. So yeah, now we make a good little thumbnail there. That will be just fine. To read Congo, what should the text be? Reading Congo. More or less for that. Wait. I knew it was gonna do that. Congo with some different font, perhaps. Yeah, font 40 seemed to fit there well, just as well. Congo with some slightly different text there. Get bold or not, alright. Reading Congo. I don't remember the first chapter was. Colin says we could do that in other videos, but yeah, part 1 be fine enough there. For a little differentiation, I guess. Not the best, but it gets the point across. Alright, we don't need to go to live scene just to show you that thumbnail, do I? Not really. Alright, well, I will upload that later. In the interest of frame drop, it'd probably be better to not do that. So just save it real quick. And come back to that later. With the Congo thumbnail. Looking good. Alright, we shall fix that in due course. Yep, that'll work for our purposes. Have a better title for the playlist itself, so. Alright, that is that. And yeah, other playlist things. Would like to make the little captures, little videos, just have to track down each time I read it, so I like a good thing to do, let frame drop hopefully naturally calm down while we're reading the new Lovecraft tales, so just in the interest of fun times with that. Congo reading will be updated in due course. We certainly hope so. Alrighty then. We'll take a look at the rest there. Baldur's Gate 3 actually launched on August 31st. We'll see about the actual character files there, but yeah, it's about time. Characters with that. Alright, looking good. I think that playlist should be fine for now. We'll come back to that later though. Channel content all fine. Ghost Eater is ready to be read. H.P. Lovecraft and C.M. Eddy Jr. You're in a comfort place for 10. That's some weird song mixes, song playlists on YouTube. Alright, that is looking fine for, story there. Let's get to maybe just, the top of the playlist. We'll start, of course, with Jurassic Park. If we want to make some little edits for that, maybe can make a few at a time. Just to interest some more people to come listen and to enjoy the playlist themselves. So that we can easily go to Jurassic Park reading. You see me with the actual book there. About 50 video playlists. First day of 14 days full-time stream. Other mini marathons I was doing, and I guess it starts at the starts at the top there. So if we were to indeed find the start of me reading that, just to do a little tease. Where do we start reading here? Kind of, Inception, you're doing similar things.
Sound built steadily.
That was a good while ago now. This was, solid year ago, September 5th, 2021. Okay, almost a year and a half then.
Signatories. And we're...
So that was a good while.
Dragon Knights. Would you like to be...
Making some other decorations and multiple things at the time.
National Genetic Technology. Where were we? Toolstone.
Where were we?
For the first time here today. Note wall.
Oh well, get what I can.
Fun with that. Okay, where were we?
Not the actual prologue. Oh yeah, I came back at the start here and then had a little editing.
Alright, officially in the books, guys. Officially here. That settings.
Dragon Knight was
Chargaff. Right?
What's new is
You cannot recall a new form of life. So, alright, we up fast and fancy. Tell me that I'm drifting too much. You want it to be nice and organized and clean. So, alright, we also have you cannot recall a new form of life. Irwin.
Those are the quotes in the beginning. I would like to, do this, but it's a little bit ridiculous to do this on stream, basically the stream itself. I guess so. I'll get to the story here shortly, but alright, where's the first quote before that?
Why don't we enjoy some fun, actual track is too loud for you guys, shall we? Alright.
Man, quite a while
Dragon
ago.
Knight, very exciting. Enjoy. You get it quickly, then drip. Not recall to be nice and organized and clean, so. Alright, we also have...
Before that, hard to get, not to get distracted apparently. A lot of little things in between the quotes.
Good fantasy in the dragon.
Good to reflect on previously though. Alright, make sure broadcast stable going into the news story here. The Ghost Eater. Plenty of time for that. We'll check it out. Oh yeah, the reptile quote. Now I remember that. That was a good quote too. Alright, see what other friends are playing. Alucard. Got another knight there, Alucard. That's funny for sure.
Tiles are abhorrent because of their cold body and pale color.
Yeah, that's the first quote of the first part of the story.
Here we have... Reptiles are abhorrent because... Here we have...
I'll try to do it at the exact moment there. It's kind of hard.
Here we have...
And now for the actual recording of it to post here or make a big combination of several 10-second captures is kind of hard, because to record in the first place, you do have to wait for the recording to start, a thing to stop to be really proper recording. But I guess it gets the point across, right? Here we go.
Reptiles are abhorrent because of their cold body and pale color. Cartilaginous skeleton, filthy skin, fierce aspect, calculating eye, offensive smell, harsh voice, squalid habitation, and terrible venom. Wherefore their creator has not exerted...
So, just a little preview of each of them. That's good for the first one, I feel like. Then we move on to the next one, Whole New Day, and I just keep doing that until I have first 5-10 seconds of every single reading stream. So, altogether we'll have probably an hour, like 2 or 3 hours of 5-10 second clips. Maybe. By now, something at least like an hour or so. I don't know. That's hard to calculate with my non-math brain, but yeah, something like that. So could do that for each of these. You probably don't need to see what you've already seen, already immortalized in VODs. So I'll just be doing that here gradually. Yeah, we get some major delay on those gifts, though, don't we? Alright, so maybe we could do a few of these for now, get to our story here shortly, pick up where I leave off at whatever point. If we have active chatter wants to get to the story right away, we can. I'm not trying to hold it hostage or anything, but just to find a good balance here. Other soundtrack, music, fun. See exactly where. 506 members back then. We have grown from House of the Dragon to our solid 643. So it is nice to reflect just on a bit of growth for the group and community in general.
Look at the little English dictionary. Turn down. Look at the movie characters and the actors for now. Let's get started. Bowman whistled Almost Paradise. Mike Bowman with...
Yeah, right there. It's good enough.
Almost Paradise.
Yep, good enough for that. I believe so. Be a gradual process. We'll try to get together, upload a few at a time.
Almost Paradise.
Probably do like
Mike
a minute
Bowman
at a time.
Cheerfully as he drove the Land Rover through the Cabo Blanco Biological Reserve on the west coast of Costa Rica. It was a beautiful morning in July, and the road before him was spectacular, hugging the edge of a cliff, overlooking the jungle and the blue Pacific. According to the guidebooks,
yeah, that's good for now. So I have to edit those all individually afterward just to make the little clips. TikTok and Instagram for the most part. But TikTok may be banned soon, so maybe just Instagram really worth it for now. I don't know. Should we get to one more for now? I mean, I have 50 videos in this playlist, so trying to consider is this worth it or not. Probably is. If it turns out well, I mean, it's just more previews, more mixed media displays of the content, so I would like to think it's worth it. The Ghost Eater here, standing by, ready for it very soon. It would be lovely. Trying to see what kind of genre this story is in the first place, but they're all kind of similar style, to be sure. Okay. Only 6:06 p.m. We'll get a few hours. Good fun tonight. Figure out schedule. Depends. Other games, other things. Interesting perspective there. AGL, but I have an actual community member here in New Zealand from. Name is Alucard, so that's commenting on your Alucard. No. Tropical citrus. Alright, is that video number 2?
Was Unspoiled Wilderness.
I hope so. Spoiled Wilderness. Alright, on to Fantastic Friday back on September 11th, 2021. Oh, this one is muted. That doesn't make it any easier for me. Probably the intro music. That's weird. Overwatch. It's like trying to play Overwatch on
Gotta say the
stream.
game's a lot smoother and better highest graphics. I was considering turning on my FPS because I had it.
Oh my god. Alright. That was, some back then the May Big Brain Snowball got on stream, but must have been a quick chapter of Jurassic Park, but is muted from the intro music. That is not helpful. Damn it! So that whole chapter got skipped, basically. I mean, you like to think that some of it isn't skipped, but...
Lucky number 7. Let's see, though.
Oh, no. The whole chapter muted. Alright, well. Nice while that lasted, I guess. Damn it. Maybe just do a couple clips for each playlist, then we don't need every 5 seconds for each 50 videos. Be a little excessive here, so I'll just do a couple clips for each playlist. We did first one for Jurassic Park, I'll make that edit. I'll see how it works, see how it comes out. Then I'll do the one for Timeline, Congo, and Micro here so far. But for now, we'll do one for Lovecraft as well. But for now, that's the end of that. Active chatter or not, let's start our story for the night. Move on to some new adventures, new content, new fun, new type of things. Alright, if you'd like to chat, any Steam friends, you know what to do. Sign up for Twitch. Alright, on we go to the Ghost Eater here for our brand new Lovecraft tale, The Evil Clergyman, read last week. Pretty interesting little tale there. This one doesn't seem to be too much on the length side either, but it gives us a good taste, a good feel. To get started, trying to decide here. Skyrim, Hogwarts, DBD, or DBD and Phasmo tonight. Little update there for the actual Tempest expansion for Phasmo, so I'll get to that in the future, I guess. Just got listed GTA 5, also want to play. DBD not launched since June 28th of last year. Very funny though, about to surpass it with the hunt hours 1 hour apart from surpassing it, 1205, 1206, and very frustrating that The Darkest Night not credited at all for the new Kill of the Night back in 2021 when that came out of November of last year, so frustrating there for sure. But so it goes. We'll figure that out once we launch it, look at him in the actual in-game store. That's one DLC I am absolutely refusing to buy. Could add it to the wish list at the most, but I refuse to buy my own concept DLC. That's just basically, you know, discrediting myself. So the most I'm going to do with that one is add it to the wish list. Honestly, one of the behavior devs should give that to me. Behavior devs on the friends list, not to call them out or anything. It's been quite a while since I've chatted with any one of them. But last I checked, I did have, quite a few on the friends list, so kind of silly. Let me message the one that's online for now, maybe get him to make some dang sense of this. Anyway, we'll figure it out in due course. Nice to get a dev in here like we did for Hand of Fate 2 recently. That was a lot of fun. But for now, let's get on to our story. Good. Gosh. I think you'd call it a tankard more than a flagon, but I don't know. Let's get started then. 3% frames and stabilizing. Very exciting today also to share with you guys, vaguely, got my first real voice clip from a celebrity movie star, so to speak. Let's get started here with The Ghost Eater by H.P. Lovecraft here at the 31-minute, 31-second mark. And I hope you enjoy The Ghost Eater. Moon madness, a touch of fever. I wish I could think so. Part 1, by the way, part 1. But when I am alone after dark in the waste places where my wanderings take me, and hear across infinite voids the demon echoes of those screams and snarls, and that detestable crunching of bones, I shudder again at the memory of that eldritch night. I knew less of woodcraft in those days, though the wilderness just called as strongly to me as it does now. Up to that night I had always been careful to employ a guide, but circumstances now suddenly forced me to a trial of my own skill. It was midsummer in Maine, and despite my great need to get from Mayfair to Glendale by the next noon, I could find no person willing to pilot me. Unless I took the long route through Potowisset, which would not bring me to my goal in time. There would be dense forests to penetrate, yet whenever I asked for a guide, I was met with refusal and evasion. Stranger that I was, it seemed odd that everyone should have glib excuses. There was too much important business on hand for such a sleepy village, and I knew that natives were lying. But they all had imperative duties, or said that they had, and would do no more than assure me that the trail through the woods was very plain. Running due north, and not in the least difficult for a vigorous young fellow. If I started while the morning was still early, they averred, I could get to Glendale by sundown and avoid a night in the open. Even then I suspected nothing. The prospect seemed good, and I resolved to try it alone. Let the lazy villagers hang back as they might. Probably I would have tried it, even if I had suspected, for youth is stubborn, and from childhood I had only laughed at superstition and old wives' tales. So before the sun was high, I had started off through the trees at a swinging stride, lunch in my hand, Guardian automatic in my pocket, and belt filled with crisp bills of large denominations. From the distances given me and a knowledge of my own speed, I had figured on making Glendale a little after sunset, but I knew that even if I detained overnight through some miscalculation, I had plenty of camping experience to fall back on. Besides, my presence at my destination was not really necessary till the following noon. It was the weather that set my plans awry. As the sun rose higher, it scorched through even the thickest of the foliage, and burned up my energy at every step. By noon my clothes were soaking with perspiration, and I felt myself faltering in spite of all my resolution. As I pushed deeper in the woods, I found the trail greatly obscured with underbrush, and at many points nearly effaced. It must have been weeks, perhaps months, since anyone had broken his way through, and I began to wonder if I could, after all, live up to my schedule. At length, having grown very hungry, I looked for the deepest patch of shade I could find, and proceeded to eat the lunch which the hotel had prepared for me. There were some indifferent sandwiches, a piece of stale pie, and a bottle of very light wine, by no means sumptuous fare, but welcome enough to one in my state of overheated exhaustion. It was too hot for smoking to be of any solace, so I did not take out my pipe. Instead, I stretched myself out at full length under the trees when my meal was done, intent on stealing a few moments' rest before commencing the last lap of my journey. I suppose I was a fool to drink that wine, for, light though it was, it proved just enough to finish the work the sultry, oppressive day had begun. My plan called for the merest momentary relaxation, yet with scarcely a warning yawn, I dropped off into a sound slumber. Part 2. When I opened my eyes, twilight was closing in about me. A wind fanned my cheeks, restoring me quickly to full perception, and as I glanced up at the sky, I saw with apprehension that black racing clouds were leading on a solid wall of darkness, prophetic of violent thunderstorm. I knew now that I could not reach Glendale before morning, but the prospect of a night in the woods, my first night of lone forest camping, became very repugnant under these trying conditions. In a moment, I decided to push along for a while at least, in the hope of finding some shelter before the tempest should break. Darkness spread over the woods like a heavy blanket. The lowering clouds grew more threatening, and the wind increased to a veritable gale. A flash of distant lightning illuminated the sky, followed by an ominous rumble that seemed to hint of malign pursuit. Then I felt a drop of rain on my outstretched hand, and though still walking on automatically, resigned myself to the inevitable. Another moment and I had seen the light of a window through the trees and the darkness. Eager only for shelter, I hastened toward it. Would to God I had turned and fled. There was a sort of imperfect clearing, on the farther side of which, with its back against the primeval wood, stood a building. I had expected a shanty or log cabin, but stopped short in surprise when I beheld a neat and tasteful little house of 2 stories, some 70 years old by its architecture, yet still in a state of repair, betokening the closest and most civilized attention. Through the small panes of one of the lower windows, a bright light shone, and toward this spurred the impact of another raindrop. I presently hurried across the clearing, rapping loudly on the doors as soon as I gained the steps. With startling promptness, my knock was answered by a deep, pleasant voice which uttered the single syllable, "Come." Pushing open the unlocked door, I entered a shadowy hall lighted by an open doorway at the right, beyond which was a book-lined room with a gleaming window. As I closed the outer door behind me, I could not help noticing a peculiar odor about the house. A faint, elusive, scarcely definable odor which somehow suggested animals. My host, I surmised, must be a hunter or trapper, with his business conducted on the premises. The man who had spoken sat in a capacious easy chair beside a marble-topped center table, a long lounging robe of gray swathing his lean form. The light from a powerful argand lamp threw his features into prominence, and as he eyed me curiously, I studied him in no less detail. He was strikingly handsome, with thin, clean-shaven face, glossy, flaxen hair, neatly brushed, long, regular eyebrows that met in a slanting angle above the nose, shapely ears set low and well back on the head, and large, expressive gray eyes, almost luminous in their animation. When he smiled, a welcome he showed a magnificently even set of firm white teeth, and as he waved me to a chair, I was struck by the fineness of his slender hands, with their long, tapering fingers whose ruddy, almond-shaped nails were slightly curved and exquisitely manicured. I could not help wondering why a man of such engaging personality should choose the life of a recluse. "Sorry to intrude," I ventured, "but I've given up the hope of making Glendale before morning, and there's a storm coming on which sent me looking for cover." As if to corroborate my words, there came at this point a vivid flash, a crashing reverberation, and the first breaking of a torrential downpour that beat maniacally against the windows. My host seemed oblivious to the elements, and flashed me another smile when he answered. His voice was soothing and well modulated, and his eyes held a calmness almost hypnotic. "You're welcome to whatever hospitality I can offer, but I'm afraid it won't be much. I've a game leg, so you'll have to do most of the waiting on yourself. If you're hungry, you'll find plenty in the kitchen, plenty of food, if not of ceremony." It seemed to me that I could detect the slightest trace of a foreign accent in his tone, though his language was fluently correct and idiomatic. Rising to an impressive height, he headed for the door with long, limping steps, and I noticed the huge, hairy arms that hung at his side in such curious contrast with his delicate hands. "Come," he suggested, "bring the lamp along with you. I might as well sit in the kitchen as here." I followed him into the hall and the room across it, and at his direction ransacked the woodpile in the corner and the cupboard on the wall. A few moments later, when the fire was going nicely, I asked him if I might not prepare food for both, but he courteously declined. "It's too hot to eat," he told me. "Besides, I had a bite before you came." After washing the dishes left from my lone meal, I sat down for a while, smoking my pipe contentedly. My host asked a few questions about the neighboring villages, but lapsed into sullen taciturnity when he learned I was an outsider. As he brooded there silently, I could not help feeling a quality of strangeness in him, some subtle alienage that could hardly be analyzed. I was quite certain, for one thing, that he was tolerating me because of the storm rather than welcoming me with genuine hospitality. As for the storm, it seemed almost to have spent itself. Outside it was already growing lighter, for there was a full moon behind the clouds, and the rain had dwindled to a trivial drizzle. Perhaps, I thought, I could now resume my journey after all, an idea which I suggested to my host. "Better wait till morning," he remarked. "You say you're afoot, and it's a good 3 hours to Glendale. I've 2 bedrooms upstairs, and you're welcome to one of them if you care to stay." There was a sincerity in his invitation which dispelled any doubts I had held regarding his hospitality, and I now concluded that his silences must be the result of long isolation from his fellows in this wilderness. After sitting without a word through 3 fillings of my pipe, I finally began to yawn. "It's been rather a strenuous day for me," I admitted, "and I guess I'd better be making tracks for bed. I want to be up at sunrise, you know, and on my way." My host waved his arms toward the door, through which I could see the hall and the staircase. "Take the lamp with you," he instructed. "It's the only one I have, but I don't mind sitting in the dark, really. Half the time I don't light it at all when I'm alone. Oil is so hard to get out here, and I go to the village so seldom. Your room is the one on the right. at the head of the stairs. Taking the lamp and turning in the hall to say goodnight, I could see his eyes glowing almost phosphorescently in the darkened room I had left, and I was half reminded for a moment of the jungle and the circles of eyes that sometimes glow just beyond the radius of the campfire. Then I started upstairs. As I reached the second door, I could hear my host limping across the hall to the other room below, and perceived that he moved with owlish sureness despite the darkness. Truly, he had but little need of the lamp. The storm was over, and as I entered the room assigned me, I found it bright with rays of a full moon that streamed on the bed from an uncurtained south window, blowing out the lamp and leaving the house in darkness but for the moonbeams. I sniffed at the pungent odor that rose above the scent of the kerosene, the quasi-animal odor I had noticed on first entering the place. I crossed to the window, and threw it wide, breathing deep of the cool, fresh night air. When I started to undress, I paused almost instantly, recalling my money belt, still in its place about my waist. Possibly, I reflected, it would be well not to be too hasty or unguarded, for I had read of men who seized just such an opportunity to rob and even to murder the stranger within their dwelling. So, arranging the bedclothes to look as if they covered a sleeping figure, I drew the room's only chair into the concealing shadows, filled and lighted my pipe again, and sat down to rest or watch as the occasion might demand. Part 3. I could not have been sitting there long when my sensitive ears caught the sound of footsteps ascending the stairs. All the old lore of robber landlords rushed on me afresh when another moment revealed that the steps were plain, loud, and careless, with no attempt at concealment, while my host's tread, as I had heard it from the head of the staircase, was a soft, limping stride. Shaking the ashes from the pipe, I slipped it in my pocket. Then, seizing and drawing my automatic, I rose from the chair, tiptoed across the room, and crouched tensely in a spot which the opening door would cover. The door opened, and into the shaft of moonlight stepped a man I had never seen before. Tall, broad-shouldered, and distinguished, his face half hidden by a heavy square-cut beard, and his neck buried in a high black stock of a pattern long obsolete in America. He was indubitably a foreigner. How he could have entered the house without my knowledge was quite beyond me, nor could I believe for an instant that he had been concealed in either of the two rooms or the hall below me. As I gazed intently at him in the insidious moonbeams, it seemed to me that I could see directly through his sturdy form. But perhaps this was only an illusion that came from my shock of surprise. Noticing the disarray of the bed, but evidently missing the intended effect of occupancy, the stranger muttered something to himself in a foreign tongue, and proceeded to disrobe. Flinging his clothes into the chair I had vacated, he crept into bed, pulled the covers over him, and in a moment or two was breathing with the regular respiration of a sound sleeper. My first thought was to seek out my host and demand an explanation, but a second later I deemed it better to make sure that the whole incident was not a mere delusive after effect of my wine-drugged sleep in the woods. I still felt weak and faint, and despite my recent supper, was as hungry as if I had not eaten since that noonday lunch. I crossed to the bed, reached out, and grasped at the shoulder of the sleeping man. Then, barely checking a cry of mad fright and dizzy astonishment, I fell back with pounding pulse and dilated eyes, for my clutching fingers had passed directly through the sleeping form and seized only the sheet below. A complete analysis of my jarred and jumbled sensations would be futile. The man was intangible, yet I could still see him there, hear his regular breathing, and watch his figure as it half turned beneath the clothes. And then, as I was quite certain of my own madness of hypnosis, I heard other footsteps on the stairs, soft, padded, dog-like, limping footsteps, pattering up, up, up. And again that pungent animal smell, this time in redoubled volume. Dazed and dream-drowsed, I crept once more behind the protecting open door, shaken to the marrow, but now resigned to any fate, known or nameless. Then into that shaft of eerie moonlight stepped the gaunt form of a great gray wolf. Limped, I should have said, for one hind foot was held in the air, as though wounded by some stray shot. The beast turned its head in my direction, and as it did so, the pistol dropped from my twitching fingers and clattered unheeded to the floor. The ascending succession of horrors was fast paralyzing my will and consciousness, for the eyes that now glared toward me from that hellish head were the gray, phosphorescent eyes of my host, as they had peered at me through the darkness of the kitchen. I do not yet know whether it was saw me. The eyes turned from my direction to the bed and gazed gluttonously on the spectral sleeping form there. Then the head tilted back, and from the demon throat came the most shocking ululation I had ever heard, a thick, nauseous, lupine howl that made my heart stand still. The form on the bed stirred, opened his eyes, and shrank from what he saw. The animal crouched, quivering, and then, as the ethereal figure uttered a shriek of mortal human anguish and terror that no ghost of legend could counterfeit, sprang straight for its victim's throat. Its white, firm, even teeth flashing in the moonlight as they closed on the jugular vein of the screaming phantasm. The scream ended in a blood-choked gurgle, and the frightened human eyes turned glassy. That scream had roused me to action, and in a second I had retrieved my automatic and emptied its entire contents into the wolfish monstrosity before me. But I heard the unhindered thud of each bullet as it embedded itself in the opposite wall. My nerves gave way. Blind fear hurled me toward the door, and blind fear prompted the one backward glance in which I saw that the wolf had sunk its teeth into the body of its quarry. Then came the culminating sensory impression, and the devastating thought to which it gave birth. This was the same body I had thrust my hand through a few moments before, and yet as I plunged down the black nightmare staircase, I could hear the crunching of bones. Part 4. How I found the trail to Glendale, or how I managed to traverse it, I suppose I shall never know. I only know that sunrise found me on the hill at the edge of the woods, with the steepled village outspread below me, and the blue thread of the Chautauqua sparkling in the distance. Hatless, coatless, ashen-faced, and as soaked with perspiration as if I had spent the night abroad in the storm, I hesitated to enter the village till I had recovered at least some outward semblance of composure. At last I picked my way down the hill and through the narrow streets with their flagstone sidewalks and colonial doorways, till I reached the Lafayette House, whose proprietor eyed me askance. Proprietor. Where from so early on, son? And why the wild look? I've just come through the woods from Mayfair. You came through the Devil's Woods last night, and alone? The old man stared with a queer look of alternate horror and incredulity. Why not? I countered. I couldn't have made it in time through Potowisset, and I had to be here not later than this noon. And last night was full moon. My God! He eyed me curiously. See anything of Vasily Okrannikov or the Count? Say, do I look that simple? What are you trying to do? Jolly me? But his tone was as grave as a priest's as he replied, You must be new to these parts, sonny. If you weren't, you'd know all about Devil's Woods and the full moon and Vasily and the rest. I felt anything but flippant, yet knew I must not seem serious after my earlier remarks. Go on. I know you're dying to tell me. I'm like a donkey, all ears. Then he told the legend in his dry way, stripping it of vitality and convincingness through lack of coloring, detail, and atmosphere. But for me it needed no vitality or convincingness that any poet could have given. Remember what I had witnessed, and remember that I had never heard of the tale until after I had had the experience and fled from the terror of those crunched phantom bones. There used to be quite a few Russians scattered betwixt here and Mayfair. They came after one of their nihilist troubles back in Russia. Vasily Okrannikov was one of them, a tall, thin, handsome chap with shiny yellow hair and a wonderful manner. They said, though, that he was a servant of the devil, a werewolf, and eater of men. He built him a house in the woods about a third of the way from here to Mayfair and lived all alone. Every once in a while, a traveler would come out of the woods with some pretty strange tale about being chased by a big wolf with shining human eyes, like Okrannikov's. One night, somebody took a pot shot at the wolf, and the next time the Russian came into Glendale, he walked with a limp. That settled it. There wasn't any more mere suspicion now, but hard facts. Then he sent to Mayfair for the Count. His name was Fyodor Chernevsky, and he had bought the old roofed Fowler place up State Street to come out and see him. They all warned the Count, for he was a fine man and a splendid neighbor. But he said he could take care of himself all right. It was the night of the full moon. He was brave as they make him, and all he did was to tell some men he had around the place to follow him to Vasily's if he didn't show up in decent time. They did. And you tell me, sonny, that you've been through those woods at night? Sure, I tell you. I tried to appear nonchalant. I'm no count, and here I am to tell the tale. But what did the men find at Okrannikov's house? They found the Count's mangled body, sonny, and a gaunt gray wolf hovering over it with blood-slavering jaws. You can guess who the wolf was, and folks do say that at every full moon. But, sonny, didn't you see or hear anything? Not a thing, Pop. And say, what became of the wolf or Vasily Okrannikov? Why, son, they killed it. Killed it full of lead and buried it in the house, and then burned the place down. You know, all this was 60 years ago when I was a little shaver, but I remember it as if it was yesterday. I turned away with a shrug of my shoulders. It was all so quaint and silly and artificial in the full light of day. But sometimes, when I am alone after dark in waste places, and hear the demon echoes of those screams and snarls, and that detestable crunching of bones, I shudder again at the memory of that eldritch night. And there it is. Hope you enjoyed The Ghost Eater by Lovecraft. We'll stop the music in a moment here. Hope to chat with you soon. And let's go ahead and make that thumbnail while we have the chance right now before moving on to first adventure of the night here at the 1 hour mark. Thinking a dark forest background or such would be good for that thumbnail. Yeah, we can get something like that. Yeah, there's plenty of things like this, aren't there? We'll take a look. Some video game forest and real forest, but doesn't have to be perfect. The Ghost Eater. Pretty fun there. Alright. Reading Lovecraft's. I should get the point across, I believe. Fun little story there. Yeah, another interesting, decent length one. Not too long or anything. Whoa, that's 460. I meant 60, yeah. Not 460. Bit of a difference there, isn't it? Okay. Reading Lovecraft's The Ghost Hyphen Eater. Yeah, reading Lovecraft's. Can make that a little thicker probably, but the main thing we want is the title, so. The Ghost Eater at 72. Let's go for 100. Go from there. Let's go to 120. Yeah, maybe 150. Yeah, that should work. And no ghost emojis needed for this story. It's not quite that context. Alright, reading Lovecraft's The Ghost Eater. Could do a different font, but hopefully that'll work. It's just kind of a little busy background for it, but it's just a thumbnail after all for this stream and the VOD. Active chat or not. Alright, The Ghost Eater thumb. And that will be uploaded for tonight's VOD. Hope you enjoyed. Pretty interesting, pretty fun one. Alright, should we launch DBD first time in 8 months? I suppose so. Let's get it started then. It's been a while. We're literally right about to surpass it for time for Hunt. I'm sure that's gonna happen. I mean, DBD, unless I have good friends to play Kill Your Friends with or such, it's just gotten too monotonous for me. I'm gonna laugh at the concept I made for it, but other than that, yeah, we're good just to launch up. Alright, switch over to live scene here. Have a good time of it. Headphones will be in when we start the round, I guess. That's fine. Let's get started with a bit of that and see what we can do. Hope you enjoyed the story. Onward. Gonna be just fine there. Yep, Betrayal. That's just the new tomes that I have to do with the night apparently, but oh man, what a silly time. Made that concept in 2021 and they released it in November. Nobody even from my friends list tells me, let alone actual team or something. But you know, I'm sure someone else had that idea. It's just kind of nice if I knew about it until all this time later, freaking 4 months later, after making the concept like a year and a half ago. So we made that on stream though, one of the Tarot Tuesdays back in 2021. Yeah, almost 2 years ago now. Frustrating, but so it goes. We'll figure it out here in a moment. Haven't launched up in 8 months, so this will be just interesting to see what the heck is new, I guess. Alright, no big deal, fun story there, everything else going good, hope everyone is well tonight, fun times last night with Hogwarts, probably find some time for that tonight as well. Forrest, would you like to play? How are you tonight?
Welcome back.
Saw that you were playing. I'll be sending over invites here in a moment, anyone who does want to play. Haven't launched in 8 months, but I do want to look at just at the store real quick, because frustrating times with that concept. I'll send that over to you, Forrest, just so you can have it there. I have it in a couple places. Let me find a good one. Copy link URL. I'll Discord that over to you, Forrest. Let's do all this initial setup and syncing, whatever the heck. 8 months worth of blood bonds, blood points. Yeah, I'm used to blood bonds now. It's blood points, though. I watched some other Hunt streamers play it too. They had actually like triple prestige killers. I've yet to do my first killer's prestige, despite enjoying it more than Survivor. But I really have not played that much at all. Of anything, just a little bit here and there since 2015, mostly 2015, 2016, 2017. A lot of it was windowed mode, lowest graphics, so several hundred hours in windowed mode and lowest graphics. But yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'll get those headphones in when we start the round. And see who wants to play. Just gotta look at the store page first of all. Not really recommending this game or such, but I do want to experience a little more. Oh, I get a blood point bonus for playing killer right now. I guess they need more killers out there. It is pretty hard though other days. New progression system. Whatever. Is that prestige for perks? I don't know. Nothing is lost when you prestige a character. Prestige a character version. They changed it somehow. Disable in settings. I don't know. Season grade reset. From way back when. Over 8 months ago. Yep, never cared to get rank 1 even though it was easy. Only needed 10,000 blood points to rank up. That was back in the day. Deathslinger, Hag, Nia. So I guess we can start with Nia. I don't really like playing the Hag. They're my birthday killer technically. I never really enjoyed them. They might be better now, but just for variety's sake, we get an Oni. Alright, well, I did get that Oni adept one of the last times we played. That was fun. Let's look at the store page here, first of all. Yeah. Look at that freaking concept they made without my knowledge. We got a skin for him now at night, but I just want to look at the base character. There he is. The Knights. Absolutely ridiculous. They added this without my knowledge. My concept from 2021, and none of my friends or anything bothered to tell me. Yep, basically stole my idea. But at least they added that. So, pretty weird looking knight, to be honest. Weird helmet. They try to make their own unique version, I guess, but that one's pretty good. The Merlin plates, if you want to spend 20 bucks on it, or at least 10 bucks. And he came with Survivor, even though Survivor's pretty annoying now. Was it this one? Did he come out with the knife? Or is that someone else? He's like a museum researcher. No idea who this is. Oh yeah, Raccoon City. So another one from that. They decided to capitalize on the Silent Hill ones, still don't have Ash, but I have a good amount of them still with the Legacy Jake, those who care about that. And this one friend described Captain China Ace. Actually, no, this one. The Toro came out with that. He was in 1343. Well, that's long enough ago. Yeah, he's the one who came out with the night, I guess. Yeah, Ace, my namesake, came out on my birthday. Captain China, if you like that balance. Anyway, that's pretty much it for now. I don't need... These are just standard freaking perks there. I guess we'll start with Fang then, because Daily Ritual, I don't know about the archive. Let me get started on that, I guess. Whatever freaking chapter it is. Yeah, new tome is open, 35 days. Have a guard hunt survivor, that is as the knight. Unhook 6 survivors safely. You have to activate that still. You can do one for each at least, that's nice, but obviously I can play the killer without knowing about it. We play one or the other. Got a good bit of the compendium, the Ace video at least. I don't know if they have other good videos since then and good voiceover, probably, but anyway. What do you mean I already unlocked the rewards? Alright, hold on. I need to spend these blood bonds. These are still capped at, 2 million, that's nice. I have 1 million, alright. I have 1,021,734 right now. They're capped at 2 million these days. Alright, whatever. So now we invite people in game. In a match. Alright. On Teletubby TV. I'm sorry to see that for us. You'd be better off with Twitch in your name than Teletubby TV. There's no such thing as Teletubby TV, you realize, but you are still first chatter of the night, technically, so I won't give you too much crap over it. Alright, and AGL shows you, not in game, technically, so that's weird. Alright, see you when you get here. Okay. Oh yeah, and for Fang Min, was it? No, Nia. Nia Carlson, not Fangman. Fangman open 1, exit gate. That's still a hard freaking challenge to do. Character prestige, huh? How is he number 9? How is he 9 prestiges in? I don't understand this. Oh well. I imagine it's relatively the same in the Blood Web. You just prestige them when you want. Complete 50 Blood Web levels on this character to increase your prestige level. So that's just automatic, you don't lose anything. Alright. Nia Carlson here. We might get other players to play with us later. AGL. For now, can only invite them through Steam. I don't know. Alright, anyway, it was Nia Carlson. Open a dang exit gate. If that's what you freaking want, game, I guess that's what you have. Jill Valentine. Why do these guys have different portraits? Just the prestige? Alright. Different colors, backgrounds. Nia Carlson is... where? It's been so long. Did they take Nia out? She's there. Alright. Flashlight. Offering. He's instantly copying me. That's funny. Instantly duplicating. That's a good skirt though, pinstring. I got the halo. I don't know if I really need that, but I guess so. Alright, AGL, we're good to go, I guess. Yeah, add the fog. We don't have to. Balance landing, unbreakable, self-care, distortion. Other costumes, not cosmetics. Yeah, we'll see who joins us at some point, but we've got Legacy, Jake, other things. Kinda ridiculous. Well, we'll play a round or two. I don't think I want to play Killer tonight, because that I actually like to enjoy, get into. I'm definitely not going to do any off-stream captures for it. I considered that at some point. You had really bad ping on it back in the day. they would like down them, make the down sound effect multiple times, and not actually down them. So if we are gonna do it, probably do it on stream. I do enough off-stream captures now with Hunt and such, but I don't think I have room just to constantly capture multiple games. Except Overwatch and Hunt, that's enough for now. Alright, so this weird prestige system, we'll figure it out. I guess I'll get those headphones in. Forest Teletubby TV, let me know if you'd like to join us. And see what AGL thinks of that, perhaps. Well, first we gotta talk about the night, then we can talk about Teletubby TVs. First thing. Match found. Alright, hello. So first thing I want to talk about the night, silly concept, then I want to talk about Teletubby TV, then I want to talk about this weird prestige system, then I want to talk about my ping. 500. I can't see what the ping is. How do you see what the ping is? It's just red. Oh my goodness. Alright, challenge unhooked. Do I have any unhooked perks? No. Alright, can you hear me, AGL? Oh wait.
I've been hearing you, baby.
Audio is muted, so let me turn that down. It's a little loud. -12 we'll go for now. How do you look what the ping is? It doesn't tell you how much it is anymore. It just says it's red or not. Yeah, they're Cowboy AGL from the Zombie Survival. Coco here recently, also met him from Left 4 Dead. Enjoyed some Game of Thrones, Telltale. Alright, ping doesn't matter. We'll see how rough the game is. So there are a lot of new maps. Yeah, we got it. Alright, sorry, too many questions at once. Let's do one topic at a time, I guess. So what do you think about the night? My concept. They added a year and a half later. Not just my concept, but Ace Birthday Survivor, first of all. Have you played against him much? Have you played as him? I'm gonna add him to the wish list, if anything. Stack Murky Regents. Survivor Pudding. That's only for him, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't need blood points anyway. So have you played as him, played against him? Forest Guardian, Teletubby TV. No need to be speechless now, AGL. You wanted to calm? Here we are. What map do you think we'll get? Any map? Are there any disabled maps like before? You don't get Hawkins anymore, right? That's out of the picture. Even kill your friends. AGL, hello.
I wish we had, I don't know if you're talking to me or the chat.
When I say AGL, it's you.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Ask questions. What?
Sorry, I'm reading something. But yeah, I'm really upset that they
Good
got
to
rid of
see you.
Hawkins. But,
You can still play Demogorgon if you have him, and well, any skins you had for Steve and Nancy, or what was the other one?
Is that somebody in chat right now?
Who? What do you hear? What?
No, it's just like I don't know if you're talking to me or you're
I'm talking
to
about
somebody
Hawkins, the characters. What does it sound like I'm saying?
Okay.
I've been talking to you the last 5 minutes in a row. Nobody else. Oh shit! I see. It's Michael. It's Michael. It's Michael.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Shit! I gotta get out of here. So Auto Haven. So is this the same game basically, or any significant changes since 8 months?
It's basically the same exact game, except
Same
now
old
Dead
crap.
Hard is not a.
Oh shit!
How do you call it? Dead Hard isn't like a.
Tier 2.
I win. What the fuck?
Tier 3. He must have add-ons.
Oh, he's on. What's his face? Okay, I don't hear his terror radius. I'm working on main.
I'm in generator. Garage. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Notice
Okay.
on the user interface on the left, you can see we're working on generators.
Oh, that's good.
The other Jake is playing with his dick, doing nothing, and you can see the tentacles around David saying he's being chased.
Gotcha. But yeah, anytime I talk to chat, I'll let you know, or I'll mute my mic, so don't worry.
Sure.
We'll talk between rounds. For now, we'll try to win, I guess. I hate the
So he's
rituals
working
haven't
on a-
improved. I just have to open a gate. He probably has add-ons
coming
for
here.
speed. What should we do?
Dude, I think he's not coming here. He's chasing David. We're good.
Garage is opening, so we'll be fine. I have a balanced landing. I have to get to the hill for that.
Yeah, we gotta get out. Nice, dude. David is a fucking legend.
Apparently.
Wow, that's
Distortion, he
amazing.
does have something with distortion.
Okay. We just popped the generator, so. Oh,
Maybe.
it could be his power.
Barbecue
It
or
could
the
be an
power
add-on.
itself. Okay. I'm on a gen to the left
Yeah,
side
he
of
has
the
an add-on where you can see your
compactor.
aura.
Yeah.
He's coming right to you. He's coming right to your generator.
All right,
He's trying to
roger
suck
that.
you, bro.
Roger that.
Lost sight of him though. His terror radius is so small. Oh, you see him?
Nope. Not yet.
It's me.
Not yet. I'll get back on the gen.
Fuck me.
I don't
He's
wanna-
stalking. He's stalking.
I
He
don't
is
want you to.
sucking
Oh,
me
I see him.
dry.
I'll flash you. Flash him. Oh shit.
No way.
All right. I'll
What the fuck is this?
stand by for hook. I don't have any hook perks. Distortion triggered again, so probably add on. Yeah.
Oh, awakened awareness. When he picks somebody up, I think that might be it.
I'm gonna try to
Awakened
flashlight
awareness
save
is
it.
a Wesker perk. Basically, when he
Tier
has somebody
3.
in his shoulders, when he's carrying, he can see people within 20 meters.
All right. He's gonna camp you or come back. No.
No, he's going to kill shack.
Instant save then.
But
All
I
right.
would do that generator. Don't pull. Do the generator. Yeah.
broke
there
it.
you go.
Let me know when you want the unhook.
Right about when the tentacles come.
Your tentacle.
Yeah, look at these
entity's
other two
tentacle.
people, dude. I'm glad you can't see, but they're literally
have-
just standing around doing nothing.
I have 1 bar out of 3 pings, so I'm probably lagging. Oh
Oh,
shit.
he's back. He's back. Yeah.
Scratch marks. Alright, there we
Oh
go.
shit.
So they're probably not gonna come for you in time. Is he after me now or?
He sees you now.
Ah, shit. Well, you went before tier 2, right?
Oh boy. Oh, now it's gonna be a trade. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
traded
fuck.
hooks.
I'm so sorry.
At least you made it, that's fine. I have unbreakable if that should happen, but yeah, better trade than tier 2 in my experience.
Fuck, these people have crows! Are these people new?
One guy in the garage,
What the
other guy with you. He's coming straight towards you both. On the hill, he's on the right of the hill, your left. He's going to the gym now. He's going to the gym. That just popped.
Disgusting. David has crows. He's been masturbating in a corner. Doing nothing.
Oh. Self unhook it. He has a bird on him. He literally has a crow on him.
He had 2.
Alright,
Now
Michael's
he's-
back to
okay, now he's
us.
stalking you. He's back
Yeah.
to the hook.
I need a balanced landing a hill if I can find it. There doesn't seem to be many. Got that speed boost. And
Go past the cars on your right. There's gonna be
visibility.
a hill, but he's on David right now, so you're good.
Alright,
You wanna
I'm just
heal, or should we just
wrapping
do this
around you.
generator?
Well, he can get tier 3, so Jin probably. But we should heal one of us at some point. I don't know.
Oh, I have dead hard. I don't even give a shit.
Alright.
And
He said-
he is sucked dry on David, so he's not gonna get tier 3 again.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
he's
god,
coming.
now he's back.
Well, that was quick, yep. Tier 2 radius. Unbreakable is starting. I'll use it if I get the chance. Flash him if he doesn't have
Bro. Oh my
Lightborn
god.
or whatever. He won't suck you with the.
David, what are you doing?
He just running in circle. Oh, he's
Goes
coming
back
back
to
to me.
pick up?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, he picks up. David, fucking leave me alone.
90%
Oh my God.
unbreakable, but so it goes. I'm used to the A and D wiggle, so I know this has been here since I last played. But all right, second hook for me.
I'm so sorry, man.
No, I don't care. That's what usually
I don't know
happens.
what these
Even
teammates
before
are
I
doing.
streamed it, people would do that to me. Teammates would, yeah. That's the risk you take, you know. Standard game hasn't changed much in 8 months. Killer, I'd have the most toxic survivors. Survivor, I'd have the basic teammates you could find.
Dude, I've been losing on purpose with a few killers. Like, is he on David? What is he
He's
doing?
on the back,
Okay.
yeah.
Where is
Yeah,
David? Is he not going for the
David
save?
got me, yeah. He did. Let me unbreak the gen if nothing else.
What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
He got you? Okay. Second hook for you. Quick heal from David. I can
Whenever
flashlight see if he
somebody
comes to
texts
our
me on
hook, but
Steam, I
only if
fucking-
he...
Oh, great, I'm going to the basement, too. Fantastic.
Gotcha.
Whenever somebody texts me on Steam,
Yeah.
there's like this weird glitch on Steam
Alt-tab.
right now where my fucking game freezes.
Hey, Forrest, thanks for the raid. Yeah. Would you like to play again, Forrest? You done for the night? Straight and Wild, he's coming back, stalking me. I'm on last hook, so are you.
Yeah, do not get the save, bro. Let them do
Appreciate
it,
it.
or I'll die on hook. Let me die on hook. Don't fucking get the save. They have to go down here.
There's 3 generators here. We need 2 to go. First time playing in 8 months. Hey there, Chief, as well. Welcome back. Exclamation welcome. WB, both of you playing DVD first time in 8 months, so check exclamation concepts. You'll see my night concept. Could play a few more for a bet. Alright, sounds good. We'll get you next round. Chief, if you'd like to be number 4, that is fine as well. And yeah, exclamation concepts. You'll see my night concept in 2021 before he came out in November. We're doing against the Shape here on Auto Haven, first time in 8 months. Greetings to you both. Exclamation WB.
Wow.
Exclamation concepts
So
if you want to
David
see what I'm
came down the
referencing.
basement.
Yeah.
David came down the basement. He looked at me and then he ran away. He did not
Typical.
pull.
Typical. God, well, you can report him as usual if you want to. I will. He had crows, so he's obviously not a solid teammate. I don't know which one is better here not to get pulled off of. That'll even get the exegate at this point, because it's Michael frickin' Myers. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's spectating me. Where's he even going? Oh, man. You think he has, what's it called? See healing? Nurse is calling? Yeah. Oh, man. We had a rough go of it our first round in 8 months, so it's a slight bit of lag, but nothing game breaking. Chasing Jake. Jake running around. Alright, play something like Force. We'll be out of this in a little bit. 5% drop frames from all that updating, I guess. Not terrible, though. So yeah, if you like to see the concepts I made for the game there, Chief Force, you can type it in. That will be fine. Good to see you both. Enjoy some champion commands today as well. We have champion commands available to all Dragon Knights. Yeah, we'll move on here. Aegis already got you first. That's annoying. Blame the griefers. And he doesn't even have a single hook is the problem. He lets you die and he doesn't have a single hook. People still not balancing hooks.
It's a fucking console player, man. I don't know.
Oh,
Doesn't
well,
know what he's doing.
That explains me. Maybe can't be a mobile player at least, but yeah. Console. Switch or something. PlayStation or Xbox. There they are. Well,
These was probably the worst offering we could have done against
Mercury.
Myers.
Yeah, I know, it was
Aviation.
perfect. You're like, okay, dot, dot, dot. And here we get Shape in the fog. That's hilarious. It might help with, like, Blight or Hillbilly or something. I mean, I haven't seen since the Closet Killer. That's the last one I played with you 8 months ago. The Closet Killer or whatever. Amalgamation of shapes. Yeah, it's still pretty laggy on PvP, so probably best to capture it off stream if I was really prevents, but we can chat with Forrest and Chief a bit. Hello, guys. Trying out 8 months, laughing at the concept I made in 2021. They added in November. Have you played against him a few times, Asian? The Knight.
Who?
Have you bought
Knight?
him?
Oh,
The Knight?
plenty of times, bro.
Oh.
I have all the
Is it like
DLC
the
except
zombie?
for,
Oh,
Blight.
no. Oh, I really didn't get play. I don't know. I'm not gonna get Bubba probably, but that's just me. Is it similar like the zombies then? Nemesis, the 3 summons? They're pretty much the same concept as that?
No, not exactly. The zombies you can't control, but the
Oh.
guards are fucking wacky, bro. You can do crazy shit with
You
guards.
actually shift control to them, not just ambient. Oh, okay.
So,
so
like,
you-
the way it works is you put down your power.
It's like
and
the Raven, the artist is similar to like the crows, right?
Not exactly. It's like spirit. So when you put
Okay.
your power down, it's like you're phasing like spirit, and
Right.
the survivors can't see where you're going after like, I don't know, like 5 or 10 meters. So they'll
Hopefully
be able
good.
to see where you're starting the path.
Hopefully good
but they
audio
can't
balance
see where you're
there.
gonna
Chief,
end up.
hear him, hear the
So
game,
you
hear
cut
me.
people off and that
Forest
sort of
Chief,
shit,
let me
and
know
you
if you'd like the game a little
spawn
quieter at
knight
any
or a
point.
guard at the spot
We'll balance that out.
that,
Also
you end
Discord,
the
but I
phase.
can control that a
And
little more
then
individually.
it has
So
that path
let me
of
know.
the
We'll
line
get you a
that
next
goes
round.
through, and it does patrol. And if it
Yeah.
finds a survivor in the patrol path, it chases them. So you can have like 2 chases going on at the same time, and it's pretty fun.
Finally use the flashlight. It's the best. Not really, huh? Oh, that's the lag got me killed there. Yeah, no unbreakable for me. But at least we get to move on. Yeah, sounds interesting, but like I said, not
How
gonna
the
be
fuck did
buying
you
that.
ping jump to 300?
Because stream minute. I have a 0.80 upload speed, so don't expect anything stable here. And frame drop comes with it being PvP, so. Alright, well, I don't care if those guys get out. Open an exit gate for another survivor here. We'll maybe do a couple with Jake or AC when we don't get that.
Jesus Christ.
Did
He
you
hasn't
have
hooked
fun?
the other 2 guys at all.
Oh my goodness.
And let me see. Jake is going to leave him behind, right? Let's see.
David.
Yes, he does! Wait, what is he doing? He opens and... Oh, he's just getting his points like a dumbass.
Yeah. The
Well,
shape.
you're a fucking dumbass. Okay.
Played with them again.
Get hooked! Oh,
Damn
God. That's... If that is not karma, I don't know what is. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
A few points there, not much, but.
What the fuck is David doing?
Not bad for first round in 8 months. Yeah, I don't think I could play killer on stream. It'd just be too frustrating. Like literally last time I would down a survivor 3 times, it would make the sound effect, and they wouldn't actually be down. They would like think he was getting hitbox,
Alright.
and they would not be.
Oh,
Alright.
God, this is great. Are you watching this?
Nah, I quit. Forrest, can you invite Chief, or do you want to make the lobby and or is how?
I just want to see the perks on the killer to confirm. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention. Alright, could do the Nia ritual. At least try it one more time, then switch characters.
Oh, Hatch spawned
Liberator.
right next to him, too.
No, really.
That's so sad.
Good old Hatch. Alright, maybe take off the Murky Regions then, just in case. Yamoka
Oh, for
family
sure.
crib. We
Get-
still have
get rid
map
of that, dude.
offerings.
I don't even know why we did that. Alright, let's see what the killer... I want to see what the killer's
Yeah,
doing.
2 million blood points, so I can use some blood point stuff. That's my last flashlight, apparently. I still have the 3rd-year party streamer. Those are collector items. And the prestige now, you don't lose anything. It's basically just like built-in prestige.
Okay.
How does that work? The prestige is like you don't lose stuff anymore. It's just like
Yeah.
upgrade.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
cool.
I'm talking in the chat with the killer.
course
So
you
the
are.
prestige works like, you basically... Who the fuck is this?
that's my friend. They just raided me.
Why is he not in the
Forrest, you
chat?
do have Discord. I can just ping it if you want to. You don't have to.
Get on the Discord, bro! Also,
Be-
hello. I didn't mean to be
Be
rude. I'm
nice,
just like, what the fuck?
My old Left 4 Dead. AGL. Yeah, I'm just figuring out a few things here. Oh yeah, so concept, since you guys did not type that in, let me type it for you. Welcome back, First Mel. Thanks again for the raid. Good to see you both. Hope you've been well. Lovely to see your yellow dino, your fellow black dragon. Thank you for the raid beforehand. And hello, Forrest. Here we live now. You don't have to have the stream delay. So we're just talking about the night, and yeah, this concept I made. And I haven't played against them yet, or the new map. Is the new map at least pretty good? That's the newest map, right?
I've been liking
Oh,
it.
friends. Alright.
And that's cool.
The concept in 2021. I also wanted to play Phasma. I watched a little stream of that fellow Bear cleaning Danger is sweet. Yeah, that seemed like very different stuff in the Trek for Phasma. Have you played much Phasma, AGL?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I have friends who play it, but I have no idea what the fuck it's even about.
Forrest,
I'm
very
assuming
much.
it's like ghosts or something.
Yeah, Phasma Hunt's a very experienced ghost hunter. Would be fitting for tonight's title, Ghost Eater, the story we just read, but we don't actually have to eat any ghosts. So yeah, I apologize for the red ping ahead of time. I can't see what it is though.
Oh.
I wish you would just tell me what the ping is. Alright, we'll do one more for Nia, then we'll just switch characters for the fun of it. If you want an ideal experience, I will have to play the guys off stream capture sometime, but, you know, pretty casual. Alrighty. So we'll see how it goes. Got that book, The Michaela Magician. Without the hat, huh? Felix is good. I have a red Felix. Play him at some point. I usually like to play the survivors until they die or something, then just switch over, but because I had the dang daily ritual for Nia open and escape gate. Good luck with that. That was such a basic round, AGL. It's a good warm-up round, I guess, but not Rod Nook. Does that really matter for indoor maps? Is there like 2 or 3 indoor maps now? Not, well, Hawkins is gone, so Raccoon City you get now and then. I only got that like twice, back when it was new. Had like farming killers on it. People still farm like that. Or Blood Point, Blood Hunts. Yeah, I'll mute when I am talking to stream if you guys would like. Just talk to you. I'm talking to you now though.
Okay.
What do you think of those map and Hawkins disappearing? Did we talk about that for us? Hawkins is gone.
Hawkins is gone. Oh.
Yeah. Well, you know that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably.
It's the Stranger
Although I don't
Things
play too
map.
much.
The
Yeah, that
Demogorgon.
one, yeah.
And here for my birthday map, technically this is Hag's map, and Ace came out on my birthday, my namesake. This is the good variation, not Bubba's. Freaking stupid Bubba. Do people still play Leatherface? He was the most basic killer in existence.
I still see all of the killers, even
Oh, really?
Fuck! It's a
the
nurse!
Demogorgon. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I still see the Demigorgon.
No nurse on Asylum, but if it's a good nurse, I don't know what we're supposed to do, but got nurses calling distortion
Close by.
with our prestige, with our MMR level. We're not even that low rank, right? Like rank 1. Combined MMR. Oh, she has Generator Popia on the hook.
Alright, I got you.
She's coming to me. I'm running to Shaq. Try to draw her away if she doesn't notice you.
I would go back to Hook if I were her, honestly. But let's see what she does.
Distortion already triggered twice. 1 token
Barbecue,
left.
then.
I can't see the hook,
Yeah,
so
she's on Felix.
that's another perk. I can't see your hook.
I already got him off.
You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see it because I'm already off the hook.
Yeah, you got
bro.
him right away. I thought you were behind me, sorry. Like I said, I'm playing
there's
8 months.
Felix.
Oh, and there he is. Right by the boat. I'm lagging like a maniac. I need unhooks for that tome, but I probably don't even get that done in time. I would rather have 500 ping in this game or 500 ping in Hunt. Probably this game.
Alright, I'll go for the save.
I'm right next to it. I need it for tome if that's alright. I have a med kit. Nurse is calling. He says, don't heal him. Basement's in the shack.
Motherfucker. And I'm going
Good
down
check.
again, probably. Yeah, I hit my EP,
Yep.
but okay.
Distortion all out of tokens now.
I guess it's GG next.
Not yet.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Try to balance out the hooks if that helps. Seems to help. Balanced landing available on the stairs, I guess.
Alright, she left.
I just don't know how to play against Nurse, man. I'm dog shit at
Run. Run.
Felix self-carried. Yeah, we need to take a hook for him.
When she starts to... Oh! Alright, good. She came my way. Usually you can hear where she's going to blink.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ouch.
Great.
Well, we got the first
What a
gen done.
cunt.
Basement gen.
At least she came and got me first.
Distortion out of charges. If I get down trying to save you, that would mean she'd hook all of us at once almost.
Nope, not happening.
Pallet isn't close by enough. Oh, that was
Dude,
instant.
is she a bot? How the fuck did she know?
360. That's pretty
She
intense.
can also hear you vault.
Yeah. she gets the
That was the
notification.
most fun game all night. What the fuck is this?
I know, right? I'm getting tokens back for distortion. Alright. Been a while. We'll try to make it quick there. AG. The halo is great for camouflage and golden areas. Perhaps. Well then. Yeah, remember this map? Legion, Nemesis. It was a really funny story. I went to WonderCon, these guys, and the guy was talking about his roommate would play DBD all day screaming at his teammates, so he kicked him out of the house eventually. And then I saw actual WonderCon merch at, DBD merch at WonderCon. Kinda funny. Not a good game for frame drop though, wow. Alright, I need to get hooked, so let me hopefully bait her. Just do the Jin should taunt her enough, isn't it? I mean, come on. Do you have any suggestions?
I'm tuned out of this shit. I'm not even paying attention.
And,
Understandable.
you hear her blink, backtrack.
Yeah.
A lot of the times they go forward and they
She's
don't go
on
backwards.
Felix, but I don't want him to get second hook. If I can take the hook instead, at least balance out the hooks a little. Alright, nice. It shows the Jin progress, like you said, AG. That's easier to keep track of. Got him. So distortion just replenishes tokens now? That's good. Something like that. Cooldown. Alright. Well, second Jin. Somehow try for the save or get intercepted in the meantime.
You
Golden
need the hook saves?
crown, just for the tome. It's not really important. I have a med kit if it makes a difference. Ah, she's still patrolling it. Oh
Yep.
boy.
That's fine.
She wants a hook hit on each of us. Alright. She might hit the body here. It's hard to tell. Yep. Not much to do. Other perks. Alright, she's still on me. Damn! Out of all the ways she could have gone. I was hoping to use that balanced landing, but pretty situational. People really don't get tired of playing this after 6 years, or 8 years at this point. So the 3-year anniversary stuff, it's been that long. Oh man.
Can't really do anything about people who decide to play with cocksuckers, but I don't know, skill issue on my end, whatever.
Yeah, be lagging plenty. Freedom of expression, AH, yeah. Oh, hello. Unbreak that real quick, I guess. Nurse is calling. Oh, the double blink. She is practiced with this killer, yeah. What? I stunned her, but she blinked anyway. Oh, man. Ah, she just had to walk to me at that point. Yeah, not much you could do there. Upgraded nurse since she first came out. I was playing winded mode, lowest graphics, so probably any killer would look better these days. Ah, well. Internet funny times. Fun to relaunch all this time. Dead by Daylight. Alright, double hook for us all almost. 3 whole gens to go. She's on the right of me, on the docks, yep, parallel to you. And on the way.
Whoop! Yeah! Oof. Nice one.
Yeah, she's fast for whatever reason.
Probably an add-on.
Oh boy. Yeah, my lag can't compete with that. No balance landing that time. Drop, okay. Yep, she sees Felix. And I'll down here in a moment. I'll get you up if he runs away from you. I might as well just go for you, I guess. Otherwise, she's just gonna pick me up, right? So, what else can I do?
Hi.
Oh, shit. Well, not much chance to do 3 generators by myself. That's probably that. But good to see it's more killer-sided like it should be. I've always voted for that. I can't freaking vault, apparently. Oh, man. What do I do now?
She knows you're there. If you can get far enough away, I'll go to the entity and you can get,
Nah.
I was gonna say go get Hatch, but...
No master strategy there. Not so much.
Woo! Whoa! Okay.
I got my liberator. No exit gates for this. Hatch, she said. That's right.
Scatter this way. See if she backtracks over. No, she went that way.
Shatter. Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's sneaky enough. Whoa, that's some range, alright. Oh well.
She ran into me during a blink.
Yeah.
I bounced off her. I was pretty surprised.
So the self-care possibility of Hatch. I would hope. Does it need a certain amount of gens to spawn these days, or it just spawns no matter what? Yeah. You don't need 2 gens, possibility.
No, it'll spawn.
Listen for
This won't be anywhere near here.
those swamp hatches. Remember, Mother's Dwelling, pretty fun too. Yeah, pretty classic.
She's got the blink. She can check the map a lot faster than I can.
Yeah. Like she closes it, then it's just.
Unless you have a key, you can't open it.
She
Yep.
already did close. Okay. Yeah.
With a key, yeah, that's the only way to reopen it.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? I'm gonna go boop her.
Go boop her in the snoot. She's on the hill.
Where are you? Where are you?
Headdress.
I hear you. There you are.
Boop in the nose.
Hey, did you boop? Boop.
Oh
Hi.
dear.
I like you. I want to chase you. Hi. Hi.
Frame.
How are
For the
you?
days of in-game phase, this would go on for
Hi.
hours.
What you want? What you
I've
want?
seen killers block
Oh.
people in showers for indefinitely.
What?
Still
What?
see
You want me to get? Oh, you want me to
cosmetics.
get that? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh well. Let's mute Discord for now.
Yeah.
Classic.
Give me now. Go hook me.
Class.
Yeah.
Game has not evolved much in
Kind of good place.
8 months.
I wanted the basement, but you wouldn't follow
8
me.
years. 8 months to 8 years is the same stuff.
Nah, earlier, same thing happened, only they let me out on the last round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blood harvest. Frame drop not going so well, but we'll keep it up. Alright, sorry short run for you, AGL. We'll get you back
Before
in.
you leave the match, can you tell me what killer perks they're running?
Alright. That'll be Agitation, Lethal Pursuer, Floods of Rage, and Pain Resonance.
fucking knew it. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Yep. Same old DBD, 8 years of this. Most fun I had with it was definitely closed beta, very early day. Just the Trapper and the original Force Survivor. Those were the glory days. Alright,
Only
let's
thing I was
for fun.
surprised about was no barbecue.
Brand new
Alright.
part. Does the brand new part still deplete the toolbox? I don't remember. No.
I don't remember. I don't use
Just
brand
the
new parts.
part of it. It's my last toolbox right now. I don't have many items. I got a few offerings for him, but just need to do the blood web more. I guess now that it doesn't reset the character, reset the items. All right. Chalk pouch is good still. Leaf calm spirit will make it good for. I just need two more unhooks. And I guess we might as well use what we got. Use the blood web at some point. 2 million cap is good though. Alright. Will o' the Wisp and third year party streamer still on the character. It's gonna be 8-year anniversary this year. That's quite a few. Something like that. It's 5-year anniversary for Hunt, so DBD and Overwatch shortly behind. Did you guys play Overwatch? I also got tired of that.
No, I just know about Overwatch
Fun though. Yeah.
because honestly, because of the fucking
Memes
porn.
and things.
When I was a teenager.
Oh, silly. Yeah. Well, that's one way to keep updating. Oh yeah, the Discord overlay
And
actually.
then I heard some news about it on
Stream.
YouTube, and everybody agrees that it's shit.
Yeah. Much fun, I guess.
Like, they
Can
don't know
you-
how to balance it properly. Strong characters get, like, broken
Let's see.
characters get gutted, strong characters get nerfed, and then weak
Right.
characters get slightly buffed.
Buff.
And I heard something like, what's her face? The healer angel lady? What's her name?
Mercy.
Blonde bitch. Mercy. So, like, she has a really high pick rate even though she's really fucking weak. And the reason she has a high pick rate is because she was really good synergy with Soldier or some shit. Soldier 31, whatever, the guy they made gay
Sometime.
because virtual signaling.
You can't.
And whatever. The point is, like, it was a great synergy.
Can you switch
And
characters
then
in the kill
they
lobby?
just
Yeah,
nerfed
okay.
the fuck out of both of them.
That's what I was
So-
wondering. No, actually, it's Pharmacy. Pharmacy was the most powerful. That's the flying characters. They both fly. So Pharmacy was OP back in the 3v3 days and stuff. Then they made it where lockouts you can only win with them once. That was one of the only modes I would play really. 3v3. So. Alrighty. See what happens next. Nice to see a relatively new map or something I haven't seen dozens of times before. Use that chalk pouch. We'll try it out. Which characters for fun? I don't think I'm gonna open an exit gate anytime soon. If you do get a chance 99 it, I'll let you know if I'm Nia, but probably not tonight. Oh well. Those tome things, premium tome battle pass, worth it in Hunt because you just use blood bonds. You have to use Auric cells for this one, don't you? You actually have to put money in it for the in-game money.
What?
For the
Rift?
premium,
yeah, man.
premium rent.
You put $10 into it, but you get the $10.
No,
you
thanks.
get it, air quotes. You get it back.
I'd
but,
much
like,
rather do in-game currency that you earn than actually put your actual money for like
They're
exclusive
never gonna.
money currency.
They're never gonna do that for the battle pass.
Yeah, that's
But
why
it
Hunt
pays
is
off.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic.
Dead Dog Saloon. I guess not.
No, but it does pay back over
Ugh.
time because, like, you get to keep the 10 and you can put it back in and
The
who
Wraith.
DC'd?
The
The
Wraith.
Quinton. No, Quinton.
Oh.
It says Quinton DC'd.
Quentin.
Wailing Bell. No add-ons on body art. Yep, by Quint. And is that a variation of Dead Dog Saloon? It said someone's grave. That's cool.
I have no fucking idea.
They
I
add
just,
variations for that, Matt.
I don't know, man. It's usually the same layout usually. But what was I trying to say? Yeah, so the Rift Pass kind of pays off over time. So the first 10
If
bucks
you play
you
enough,
get back, but then the next time you get it back again, you get it back again. So basically, if you participate for a long period of time and 10 Rift Passes come to pass or whatever, the Battle Pass shit, right? And you don't spend that 10 bucks on other cosmetics or some other shit, you just hold on to the 10 bucks. Basically, the $100 you would have spent doesn't get spent. Just, the 10 bucks goes for the 10, however infinite many battle passes come out.
Sells back,
so it's kind of a decent deal in a long period of time, if that makes sense.
Yep, but I'll need that in-game currency.
Yeah, the only shitty thing is you actually have to put in time to unlock the different tiers, which
Can't
means
just
you're
buy it all.
Yeah, you're not paying with your money, you're paying with your time. But there is an option to, for $1 per fucking tier, $1 per tier, right? And there's 85 tiers now. There used to be 70. So you have to drop 85 bucks per battle pass if you don't actually want to play the fucking
That's
game.
basic enough. Okay.
As opposed to 10 bucks.
Never understand why people base their whole Steam profile out of this game.
What?
I never understand why people base their whole Steam profile around this game. Just obsessed. Good luck. Time.
I mean, I guess, yeah, this game is kind of shitty, but I got addicted to it because I didn't really have other shit to play. Like,
Got
Left 4 Dead
hooked,
2 is
literally.
fun, but I haven't played that in a while.
The
Hunt
mods,
is
yeah.
fun, but I don't feel like
Try
I'm
it.
old. I don't really feel like trying new things. And then there's like,
Extensive.
I don't
bits.
know. The only other game I played recently was like Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, tell me about the German Dark Souls kind of. Well, it was like German
Elden Ring.
Darksider. No, it was the other one with the
Elden Ring was good.
character. Wasn't that you were playing one? You said it was like the German company was similar to Darksiders, or yeah,
Venetica.
Yeah,
Venetica.
there you go.
Oh, that
looks
shit
like-
was fucking amazing,
looks
bro.
funny.
It was just like the old-fashioned, like, if Fable was made by a bunch of German people who didn't have as much of a budget. That's basically it. It's like Gothic meets Fable.
Right.
But oh my god, dude, you ever
Trying
get
to
an
get
opportunity
that
to
game
play
back.
that, just get it on sale for $1. And it's janky as fuck, but I loved it. It was good.
Sounds like a pretty good time.
Okay, so where are we at right now? So
Good
we had a
night there,
Myers
Chief
who
and
fucking
Forrest.
hooked only you and me,
Pretty good.
and then we had
Yep.
a fucking nurse that just absolutely destroyed
Nurse
me
and
because
Shape,
I
and
suck
a
at
Wraith we didn't
Nurse.
play against, and now Cold Tower Classic.
Okay, I'm gonna go right to main. Let me know who the killer is if you get a
Alright,
chance.
sure.
Well, the killer will let me know who he is by
Damn,
just coming
Damn
right
it.
over me. See.
That's a tiny skill check on that brand new part. Oh well. Out of practice. Using it to use it. You still get your charges back if you get out with the item. I don't know if that's really worth it, but...
Oh, it's Deathslinger.
Alright, roger that. There he is. Oh, he went in the building?
No.
I'm with the, Kate.
Okay.
Okay. Shot and a miss.
Timid on gens, aren't you? Deathslinger, interesting. Got the adept for him at least. Came from his map that we didn't get to see. Wraith probably would have been annoying, I don't know. Sometimes.
Really, he got me. He got me.
Good.
Fuck me.
Downs you in 2 hits. Didn't change too much, huh?
Hey,
Good
is that
buddies,
Jake?
Bear
Get rid of
Clan.
Green
Oh boy. He has the gen pop again for the hook, yeah.
Yeah.
You warned us, but I...
Well, I'm proud of
See,
myself. I didn't drop any pallets.
That's good idea. But better to waste them than to just have them available at the end of the match, right? Unless you have the palette reset, that's a really good one, wasn't it?
That's getting buffed next patch. Any means necessary.
Yep.
So you're gonna be able to pick up drop back to hook? Really? Who does he shoot? Me? No, he goes for you.
No, he's
okay.
gonna go for me.
He's not a complete piece of shit.
What a pussy.
Like how I played Killer a few times. Alright, you want to heal or Jen?
Yeah. Actually, heal me now. That's it.
Oh, good point.
He's coming your way, by the way.
Of course he is.
Alright,
I'm
cancel. Yep.
Well, he's going to main, dude. What are you talking about? Alright, I'll
He
come
was
get you.
heading your way.
Back
I got
down.
you, I got you. I'm coming to main. Work on that generator stuff.
Alright, yep.
Ace, my bad.
Either way.
I'm thinking like Sly Cooper.
Yeah, I never played those, but pretty cool raccoon. I got some good raccoons in my yard, so I can relate.
Sweet. Yeah!
What are you doing, bro?
Fucking
Do you
around.
have self-care?
Yes.
So do I.
Alright, hold on.
We probably don't need it for survive with friends, but I'm just used to using it.
Oh god,
Better
he
than
comes back to
Sprimpers,
hook.
perhaps.
Back to hook. Get the fuck out.
Alright, popping the gin.
He wants me this time. Alright, we'll go to Kill Shack.
Jennifer, regular shack does not have basement. He's here. Shit. Oh, he tried to hit me. Miss.
Alright, he's on you.
Yep. He
Flash
backed
the
up.
bat signal.
Should I get dual totems or no?
Don't worry about it. I mean, you can if you want to. It's not a big deal, but not a lot of people use NOED.
No,
It's
it
a
is
shit perk right
rare,
now.
rare now. Okay.
The fuck is Sizzle doing, dude? I know she's in Chase, but I have not seen her doing gens
She
at all.
hasn't been.
Because the gin's been popping up here on the top. She's been working on it. I'm working on it now that she let him away.
Alright, I got a gin by a gate, I think. Yeah. In front of her, basically. Parallel to her.
I'm gonna
Other
go over to
gin
her.
by the main building.
I'll take care of this save. Don't worry
Got
about
we'll
it.
make it 2 if you want. Heal, but I don't work on the generator.
Okay, I got the save.
Alright. He's on me.
No, he's not.
He left, yeah. Work my way to the hill, Jen. Oh, he has the corruption, yeah, blocker.
Fuck me, bro.
He blocked the Jen. Devout. I need to get hooked next. And
Ah!
what?
Fuck, bro.
Double heal. I'll try to get him to hook me next if it helps. That didn't work. Alright, I'll go for the save. Kate, can you work on the generator?
He's coming over by
Harley's
that gin.
blocking me out. I'll make sure he stays busy on me. Alright, on me. He's on Kate.
What is Kate doing? It looks like she's right next to you. Okay.
Not overly. 2 wounds. Ah, he's back here. Alright, wrapping around the side.
Alright.
I'm
Main
on
is
the
popped, right?
bottom left side, Jen. By a hill.
I see you, I see you. I'll get this saved, don't worry about it. I know I'm on death hook, but I should be
Take
fine.
turns on the hook. Alright. I want to get down to this point, so I won't bother the second heal. He's coming to building
Why
area.
is he in the area? I think he's like close by. What the fuck is he
He
doing?
is.
Is he camping? Okay. I'll reassure her. Well, that works.
I got her.
too.
Alright. Try to make sure not sacrificed here. You healing her? Alright. Could come to the gen after if you make it. Yeah, he's on 4, so go directly behind you, Asian Joe. We can finish this.
I know where you are, bro. I got you. I got Bond.
Yeah. About 60% on that one. We only need 20 more percent. We're on final gen. I feel like I need to get hooked at this point.
I needed that. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright. Get that last gen. Oh, you want to heal?
No
Alright.
heals?
I'm just trying to get hooked because I haven't been hooked yet. Buy us time for that last gen. Alright.
This way?
Do that last gen. I'll go to her.
What? No, I'll go to the save, dude. What are you
I
talking
have
about?
will
You should
make
be
it.
gens. He's patrolling gens.
You'll die though if,
Alright.
if you get hooked again. I'm on first hook.
Alright. Well, I don't think he's gonna come back to hook.
Be nice if he did.
Yeah.
Except for Forrest.
Hey, he's not.
Let's boop him again.
This is a dead zone right here. Yeah, all the gens are on the other side by Kill Shack. I think we 3-gen.
Yep, gen lock on Cold Tower. This
Ah,
isn't the
fuck.
big one where you go into the tower. That's the other one. Oh, this is like the main building. It's a tiny building. Basement. Oh, someone's in the locker. Get away from the. He found her in the locker. Kate in the locker.
Fantastic.
I'll take a hit at least. Buy you guys time, I'll block the hook at least. Wait, he's not going to the hook. Oh, there's a hook on the other side of the shack, damn it. Couldn't help you more than that, Kate. I don't really have anywhere else to go except to you at this point. I'll make sure he hooks me, not you though.
Here
Yep,
comes.
there he is.
Ready for it. He not
He
going?
somehow
Nope.
missed us.
I
Give adrenaline.
Gonna have borrowed time.
Oh, borrowed time is base kit right now.
Is what?
It's base kit. Everybody has borrowed time.
Yeah, I would think so. It's always been valuable.
Did we make this? I don't think we make this. Nope.
Well,
Fucking knew it.
because of that, yeah. Well, I'll get hooked. You run away. Alright, that was
My
interesting.
dumbass. I should have taken a hit for you there.
I don't need it. It's my first hook. He's going for you though.
Of course he is. That's why I should have taken a hit.
I don't know. It's weird strategies. I don't even know what we could have done differently there, except I get hooked earlier. Now we will die without me being hooked.
I'm dead.
Just the way it is. Unbreakable would have been nice here, but I didn't bring it on this character. That was silly. Oh well.
Unbreakable. You got unbreakable, bro. Use it.
I do not. Not this time.
You have unbreakable like last game?
Last character, yeah, I switched character. With the green moose man. There's the hatch, apparently. Somewhere. Alright, fair enough.
It's letting you go.
Not that I need it, but okay. I don't even know. Well, I guess Legacy survive. Not much difference to me, honestly. Bunch in 8 months. Nice, we got the night just so I could see the concept. Console Death Slinger, huh? Do the consoles see the chat now, or is it still like invisible to them?
Some of them can.
Well, it might be like the
I've
Windows
had some
Store.
reply.
Windows
They
Store
can,
thing.
but that means they're Epic Game Store. They're not console.
Yeah. Epic Games or
They have the
Windows
same
Store.
symbol.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, first win of the year. 2 year. Not so much. Alright. Surround with my dual keys and blood amber. Sacrificial cake. I have 10 of those. 10-year 5s and 1-year 4. If you want some blood bonds, blood points. Renewal pretty good. What do you think guys think about that? I've used it a little bit.
Renewal? I guess it's alright.
Just seemed better than self-care for this situation. More dynamic, at least. Alrighty. Well, not much has changed, to be honest, but it's nice to see it. And nice to play with friends, of course. Randoms would not be a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Yes. Oh my goodness, sorry, I didn't realize that. One sec. Oh man, you guys didn't stack any birthday cakes with me. Anniversary cakes. That's alright. So you guys got any fun plans for March 2023 or just staying alive?
What's March 2023?
March 2023 is tomorrow. Start of it. The month and the
My
year.
son's birthday is on Friday.
Oh, I thought
nice.
you meant the date, like the 20th of March.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
No, I mean, March 2023.
Got
Yeah.
it.
That'll be fun for it. Birthday party or such. Nice. Imagine a DBD themed birthday party. Those party streamers and cakes. That'd be a little much. Everyone grabs a costume. Yeah.
We get a hook. We put the birthday boy on the hook, and the clown just camps him.
Goodness, I've had that with the elephant, or the what is it? An elephant clown? Is this the same map?
That's the same fucking map. Different main though. And on Kill Shack is basement.
Not as bad as Shelter Woods, right?
The Legion, we gotta fuck off.
Yeah, he's over there, front, right side. He's patrolling for now. He's on Claudette.
I see. We have to fuck off. If he gets all 4 of us hit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Blood frenzy.
If he hits all 4 of us, the 4th person goes down.
Oh really?
Yes.
They finally buffed it. I played Legion before the initial butch. Initial nerf. It was fun. But oh shit. Yep. Scatter.
And of course, fucking Claudette mended, so, okay. Oh my god, fucking dumbass.
Alright, well.
Is she out of her power?
She's out of frenzy, yeah.
She's out of her power. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, go for it then. Thanatophobia, gross.
She's back to the shack somewhere. Thanatophobia. I'm on a hill, Jen. She's by lumber.
You self-carrying? First?
Maybe.
It's Legion, bro.
She'll still slice and dice. Jamie or whatever her name is. Frank.
Do you have a boon though?
I never saw the building the entire last round. I thought it was the giant building. To been the furnace one, whatever.
Oh my god, bro. Was that 45 seconds? Alright. I'll stop bitching.
Focus on your thing, Asian.
Alright.
Oh, man. Don't worry about your neighbor till you're out the gate yourself.
Okay. It's fine. You can play however you want to play. I'm just like, I'm
There's
amazed
different
anybody uses self-care against
strategies.
Legion, it's like, he stabs you, and then he leaves. You know, it's
Got
like
that.
1 second to fuck off.
Not all the time. I've had some that chase you afterwards and down you.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like,
The
45 seconds to heal versus 1 second to fucking get it back. You know what I mean? Like,
the original version, you could
fuck
keep
me.
decreasing your bar with Frenzy, but then they made an add-on for that,
Yeah,
and the add-on
he's on me.
didn't even work.
Somebody go for the save.
Alright, I can after this Jin, if you want. He's going
And
back
he
to hook.
leaves me.
He's going back to hook.
Act the hook, of course.
Jin's done though.
It's a good thing I have reassurance. Where is this guy? And he's fucking back! Okay,
Yeah, back and
make up your
forth.
mind, Jagoff.
Alright. Got
Oh
the
my
Claudette.
god. And he's frenzing.
I do need a
He
heal
goes
for
back
that.
to hook.
Steeper, yeah, he's coming. Oh, he missed though. Oh, come on. I don't even know what to do at this point. This is just madness. So Dead Hard has changed how?
It's not a fucking easy, like, I win button anymore.
Okay.
You have to time it. Basically, you
Slightly
have like
more.
0.5 seconds to time it, and if you time it right, you're invincible. If you time it wrong, you're fucked. And she fucking tunnels, of course.
Yep, second hook for
What a
Claudette.
fun killer she is.
Basement might not be worth it. I don't know. Yeah, I would never bank on the being fun killers. Just killing killers.
What is she doing?
She's parallel to me. In the middle of the map, basically.
Slow pull? Okay.
On forest. Oh boy. Oh shit. Alright, well split up here. If you get her, yeah, I'll get forest. I would imagine she'd look for you guys. Not get me right away, but stranger things happen. Yep, she's back in your area.
Back to Claude. Back to Claude.
Let me heal you
Make it.
after
No,
I
we should do a
pop
real
that.
make it deal.
I know.
Just so she doesn't have 4 stacks of Thanatophobia. Alright, go ahead and work on the gens. I'll try to take a hit from Claude. She's here. I see Claude. Okay, she's... Oh, what are you doing?
Save her.
She's going to you two.
Alright, quick skill check there. Dead hard is, yeah, brief, but good. She probably anticipated it. Not that I'm all practiced lately. Straight on the septic hook. Terrific
I have
Tuesday.
reassurance, so just sit on that hook for a little bit. Where is
Yep.
she? On Claude, I see.
Somewhere out.
Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Reassuring.
Yep.
Go.
Got it.
She's going for you, Forrest. She can see you, Forrest. No, she can
Down-
see you.
down
When
below.
She's in her power. She knows where you are.
Frenzy mode. Pretty sure.
I wanted her to keep coming so you can get him.
Reassurance will pause it then? Okay.
You don't want to pull while she's in her power. That's how she gets the 4 hit.
Flashlight action. Sun tap the gen. Alright, your turn to get hooked, I guess.
Alright, she commits to Claude.
Second hook, yeah. Red ping spike, whatever that was. Decisions straight to that one. Oh,
Of course she
DC.
fucking quits. This isn't you,
all,
man.
all that work for. Oh, okay.
You
I'll
still
let her-
have Full Make It up?
Let her know where she is. I don't have it. That was
Is
my.
Full Make It still up? Ace.
That was my last character. No,
Okay.
she's on me. Gonna take her up the stairs. Oh boy.
Yep, she's here.
Yep, she came to you.
It's to you? You have a pallet. What the fuck? She should have gone for me. Alright.
No logic to it. Should we just do the gin in her face? You're injured? Yeah. Alright, run away. Oh! Interesting.
Is that mad grit? Are you able to wiggle or does it stop your wiggle progress?
I was wiggling the whole time.
Okay.
That's good for carrying. I don't know what to do now. Oh well.
Oh fuck. I'm coming.
Yeah, got her on a pallet, so at least a little extra time.
She's slugging? No, she's not. Okay.
Yep, no slug crawlers for this. Full kill, full sacrifice.
You have to split.
Don't understand some of the lingo, say 4K or slug or sandbag.
She's smart. She'll use
It's
her power
kind
on
of
you
silly
to find me.
terms sometimes. Anyway, Legion pretty fun there. Buffed at least it's good. Kill the survivors.
Yeah. Alright. Well, she's not that smart. Alright, I'm coming for Ace.
Ace Visconti, yep. Ace and Ace, literally. Alright, she got me.
Oh, back to hook.
Back to what hook? It's time for a basement party for me. No, yeah. Alright, do your gen or whatever you can. It's a slow ball. No! Frenzy. She's trying to frenzy. Yeah, she got it.
That's kind of dumb. The only reason you would get a frenzy on a 3-man is if you want to disable the dead hard, I guess. You can't dead hard anymore while you need to mend.
Oh, gotcha.
See if she tries looking for me or she commits.
That could
Is she
be
in her
good
power
old
still for us?
basement. Damn, basement has changed a bit.
You have to mend!
I know.
Okay.
Almost got down.
Alright, she committed to forest. Got it, got it.
A bloody good time. I'm glad I gave myself an extra second there. That would have been close. Alright, still the 2 gens. When does Hatch appear now without the gens being done? Is it one less than
It
people
does not
alive
appear
still?
until there's only one person left alive.
Well, so no early key anymore. Gotcha. That's been a while, I guess. Since you could do that. Well, anyway.
She's on me. Okay, she's on me. She's on me. Gens.
That's the idea.
She's not that dumb. She got me. I faked my dead hard twice.
Should I come to you right now with the hook or commit to the gen?
Bro, she has agitation. What the fuck? It's up to you. It's up to you. If you want to come for me, go for me.
I'd rather
If
not get
don't do it.
dead on the second hook, and it's not the last gen anyway, so. Alright.
Looks like she's gonna camp me out, actually. She's near my area. Nope, she's going back to your generator. Yeah, she's coming through main.
Alright.
If only I had deliverance right now, you could have stayed on the gen and I would have stuck here.
Yeah.
And then I could get myself off.
Not the
Oh god,
walkie-talkie.
something wrong. She's back to the hook.
Yep.
Back to the hook. Back to the hook.
Borrowed time you at least.
Okay.
Alright, have a borrowed time or a non-terror radius. But I want you to go into tier 2, so healer, no.
Thank you. Thank you. No heals.
Alright. She's intercepting through main or such. Oh shit. Click. There she is. Frenzy again.
Power? She uses her power? Really?
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Yep, power is powerful per se. She could also just cancel it and down you regularly, right?
Yeah, and I have no pallets. Great, all these pallets are gone.
Pallet by the main side there.
Fuck me.
Yep. Good time, no DBD tournaments in our near future. What we would do. Oh man. I would get tired of practicing, to be honest. Alright, well. Limited options at this point, huh? If you ever have any suggestions, do what you think is best, but there's that terror radius expansion. Where'd she go? She wants to die. Oh, there she is. Guess she didn't see me. No need for borrowed time.
Wanna reset?
The gnome. Alright. I need to heal you because that renewal thing. Or
Oh, here she comes.
retribution thing, whatever Steve Babysitter perk is called. Yep, on you.
Alright, bitch. Keep going for me then.
So the hatch just spawns randomly last trip. One of us, if she's sacrificed. That's annoying. Not a good stress relief game, is it? She didn't even kick the Jinn, so. Oh, she's back on me.
No.
Frenzy, yep. Dead hard doesn't matter for pre-frenzy very much, apparently. Oh well. Walking around in circles. Captain, slight edge on speed. Agitation, aggravation. Get the hatch, AGO.
Good idea in theory. I
Could
do have a
spawn
purple
anywhere.
key.
Oh, me too. I didn't get to use. I mean, use mine for the add-ons, but you can still use it if you use all the charge. You have to say like one char. All right.
Fuck, she found hatch.
Oh well.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, never
nothing,
mind. I
some
thought
killer.
she did. Fantastic.
You got it. Nice.
Yeah, bro. I heard her terror radius. I'm like, fuck, she's gonna find the hatch. That's okay. Let her find it and leave. And I got the key, but no, dude. I got it. I made it.
The chat is so bold now. Nice. Now we both escaped in the minus killer mercy. Now we need to get Forrest and escape. Alright. Why are the texts in the chat now like so bold like that? That's cool. It's like really bold letters, character.
what?
The names, like they didn't used to be so vivid, you know? Your name in the chat.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like black
So
behind
updated
it.
man.
Alright, that was that. I got my Liberator done. Good points, I guess.
I think I hate to do this, man, but it's getting late. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
But
that was fun.
I
Good
do
enough.
want to say it was fun. We should play DBD more often, and preferably with a 4-man if we could get a 4-man going.
Yeah.
Because like, you know,
Easier to
solo
coordinate.
queue is just ass, man. Like some people, like, dude, fucking David. I'm on a second hook. He goes to the basement. He's like, "Hi, bye." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Left me to die. That's crazy.
Cartography. Yeah, well, we had a good go of it. Good games.
Yeah, it was fun though. So if you wanna ever play again, just give me a shout. And
we'll
what else
see.
do I want to say? Listen, man. Can I
Yeah.
Well, shit. I kind of wanted to talk to you in private real quick.
Oh,
but
that's
you're
fine.
streaming right
Go
now.
ahead. I can mute. I can mute it. It's me. Yeah, it's muted. Say what you want to say. Probably not. My bad. Alright, for. Alright.
Night, and
Yep.
you're a really nice person, and it was fun playing with you. Thank you.
Yeah, explain for us.
You too.
Appreciate it. Catch you soon.
So, Ace,
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Alright. What's that? Yeah. Yes. Lurking Fear, and then you just like other short stories. So Shadowbringers, Smith and Son. And then I just found the rest on the website. So been reading a few of them every week. Novels to Michael Crichton. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Did you... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they did several references to him. A lot of the stories like interconnect with him. Dagon, of course, Cthulhu is the most famous. But can I unmute the stream, by the way? Or are you done with the personal stuff? Or just make sure?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
We're good.
We're just talking about that. So yeah, Dagoth, and then he had the several like Yargoths one, like other one like that, and it's just all like the king of the
Hell yeah.
deep and king of like space. And then there's the new Netflix one, like they did one story from him. The one I read, the Dreams in the Witch House, had like this little rat guy that was on the Netflix Cabinet of Curiosities. You know, like Guillermo del Toro.
Get the fuck out of here.
They actually did that.
They did his show.
And they got
They did a show for him?
Yeah, well, just like a couple episodes, like were inspired by him, but it's like kind of a mini series of dark and like eldritch stuff. So they got the Rupert Grint, you know, Harry Potter, the Ron Weasley. They got him to do the episode for that.
Oh my god!
A lot of actors like that.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so they have...
Despite like some of the shit that he wrote and what he named his cat, Netflix was like, okay,
yeah.
Netflix.
Yeah. I've seen someone in Hunt named H.P. Lovecraft's cat. No wonder, infamous.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's
Dude,
good.
What a name. Oh my god.
Right.
Okay.
Something like that. Good times. Yeah, I don't
All
know.
right,
Playing
man. Well, good shit.
Phasma Night,
You have a good night, and
yep, you too.
keep me in mind. If you ever want to play DBD, just give me a
Right.
shout. And if you ever want to play like Deep Rock Galactic or
Stuff
some other
I don't have that, but we might get the Left 4 Dead. I gotta update all the mods. You gonna do some custom campaigns. There's a good castle one and stuff, so could get back to that. Been a while, but
if I ever get back to it, man. One of these days, I know I said I'll go, but let me just say this. One of these days, this is my dream, man.
Yep.
If I could become like some sort of multi-millionaire or have investments where I could just stop working and I'll just, have passive income coming in.
Sure.
I want to go back to just playing a shit ton of Left 4 Dead. I want to mod the fuck out of Morrowind. Like there's OpenMW.
Have you ever tried Warcraft 3? They good custom maps too. Yeah, that's true. One of the first person in like RTS, because I feel like the RTS mods could be good too.
Yeah.
Warcraft 3
Dude,
and stuff.
Morrowind it's never been as beautiful as it's been now, and it's only getting better. The people behind the Morrowind project, OpenMW, are fucking...
Skywind, all that.
Yeah.
At
dude,
least for that, yeah.
It's amazing. But I'm talking about the original Morrowind. That game was... And now, because of 11 Labs, like 11 AI, they're doing full voice acting with the actual voices of the voice actors, and it sounds realistic with the AI. It's fucking insane, man. Like, if I could, maybe
They just program like input. They just put all the clipboard into it, and it speaks into it, right?
And like, I probably shouldn't say this, but like, because like at the time, if I had if there ever comes a time where like Elon Musk or some shit figures out a way to interact your brain with the internet or some shit, like basically like take your consciousness and put it into a computer.
Sure.
Dude, I would fucking live in the new like Morrowind. I would want to be living in Morrowind, man. It's
I always consider it wouldn't be too bad to live in Skyrim for a while, stuff like that.
Skyrim would be sweet. Oh yeah, with all the sex mods.
I haven't tried
like, yes, today I shall go on an adventure, and I shall conquer physically and sexually to all my enemies. You know,
Yeah.
like, did he see the copy pasta of I want to
No.
have sex with the fucking flame Atronach
Oh,
from
gee.
the Elder Scrolls
That's
4
Brad.
Oblivion?
That might
You
be
haven't seen that?
painful. No.
Dude, it's hilarious. And the guy's like, and of course it would be painful, but I would have fire resistance. And that doesn't mean it wouldn't hurt. It just means that I would be able to last longer.
Oh boy.
And, oh my god, dude, it's you.
Dude,
I'll
this
send you the
Steam
copy
music-
pasta. But
All right.
all right, man. I'm sorry for talking too much. You have a good night.
Yeah, gonna catch up.
All right.
Been a good 8 months, so yeah, I'll play sooner than the next
Hell
time.
yeah, man. All right.
All
Bye-bye.
right, catch you in a minute. Good night. All right, good fun with DBD. Return 8 months. Hope you enjoyed Lovecraft Tale. Now we have at least a solid hour to continue content. Yeah, good to see you there, Agent. He does not have a Twitch account. He was telling me, so just good catch up on Discord. Did not have DBD category that whole time, so I just kind of forgot about that. I was just excited to launch in the first place. So now we gotta decide between Hogwarts, Skyrim, as we were just talking about. Could do that quick gladiator scene in another world, but I'd rather save that for active chat so you can enjoy the specialty of it. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up DBD maybe a little bit other Tuesday. It just honestly was not that different of an experience to me as 8 months ago, so I'm more keen maybe to check out the updates on Phasmo, which isn't even in the category. Yeah, we just have poker, pinball, and pixel glider. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just needs to be a quick update, half a gigabyte or whatever, so I'll do that off stream. In interest of frame drop. DBD was not good for frame drop at all. We're at 7% now, even after closing it for like 10-15 minutes ago. But, to continue on with the Terra Tuesday theme, could do maybe a little Slytherin to start, get that killing curse. AG also made a funny Hogwarts meme earlier, said, I'd probably easier just to show you than to explain it, but I get the general gist of the joke, so maybe that is worth. Oh, he also sent me a voice acting video. Yeah, looks interesting. Yeah, here's a funny meme for that. If you can't read it, sorry, the tiny screen. So Weasley says, there are 10 people at the party, but only 9 chairs. What spell could fix this? Natty says, a summoning charm. Sebastian says, Avada Kedavra. So that's kind of a good joke there. So Hogwarts. So deciding between that, Skyrim we have a lot of fun with, but since we have limited time here for the rest, we could do maybe half an hour Slytherin, the rest on Anthrall, Hufflepuff. It's good fun lately, and I would like to make more progress, especially the main character with things we haven't seen yet. The Beast class was pretty cool. So yeah, Ghost Eater stream continue. There's Ghosts, of course, in Hogwarts, so that's more or less fitting to today's theme of Terrific Terra Tuesday. Good fun to return to DBD, even if it was not, particularly interesting. Kind of the same old that it's been for 8 years. Like I said, closed beta really was the most fun. We didn't see the Knight yet, or the Knight's map yet, or even the Knight's Survivor yet. So I guess we'll just have to keep playing, or maybe find a friend, survive with friends who has that. Like AGL said, 4-stack is probably the best way to go. Hopefully the 7% frame drop calms down as we're going to single player here anyway. PvP, multiplayer games like that, they just are harder time for the frame drop. And of course you saw the ping. I was lag spiking, I was rubber banding quite a bit there. Not making it exactly enjoyable for running away from the killer who wants to sacrifice you. We have first one interested in next year's Streamiversary, which is posted in the Discord now. So anyone who wants to join with that is welcome, but Hunt Partner today to join that. Streamiversary Year 3 is getting the word out here nice and early for that, so I'll be sharing that around here gradually. What's that? I went to Discord here. Yeah, quick couple things as we launch up Hogwarts. Alright, looking good. And on we go. Yep, nice to catch up with old friends there, Forrest. And AGL, been quite a while since we played Phasma together, DBD together, anything like that, so good to be back for sure. Gotta get that shader process again, I imagine. Quick thing, yeah. AG also mentioning the mods. There are apparently Nexus mods for Hogwarts Legacy already. We could probably do some Targaryen-themed mods or such. I imagine that would probably disable the achievements. Maybe not. I mean, you can just make mods that are too easy to get achievements sometimes, so people just typically filter that out by just making them not accessible at all. Let's see, display capture before the game capture is triggered. Just so you see that loading progress, I guess. But, I don't really feel the need for mods. If there was any Game of Thrones mods for character models and such, that could be cool. Play as Daenerys or other Game of Thrones characters, or Kingsguard could be fun since they have capes there. Watching the Kingsguard, that'd be fun in Skyrim, other such too we saw for Game of Thrones Telltale, but, yeah, I'm not too sure if that would disable achievements or not, if that'd be really worth it to take a look at. But the ones I did see earlier, they had funny character models. They basically had Mario driving the cart of My Little Ponies with other characters in the cart for the dragon. The dragon itself was toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Stuff like that, so kind of ridiculous, but looked like fun, looked pretty funny. Trying to remember who exactly was the other character models in the mod. I just ran across it on Instagram or something, but yeah, apparently just, a month or so after the game's release, there's already some pretty heavy mods out there. There's also another one for the paintings. There's basically a muscular guy dancing in the painting instead of the regular artwork, so that was also interesting. But anyway, let's focus here on what we can do, what we can enjoy. Thanks again, Force, for the raid. Chief dropping by as well. Hope you had a good dragon raid there, coming into the roost for a bit. And a good save for a bit of those DVD rounds, even though we did have a few % frame drop. Should be able to see most of it pretty clear, what I'm seeing for the game itself. And yeah, 6.8%. I can hope it levels out here in the next hour we have left tonight. But yeah, we'll make the most of it, have a good go of it. Let's carry on and have a good time. Keep that terrific Terra Tuesday on for that Dark Castle Black background for Castle Blackbone concept suggestion for DBD and all. It's fine. Turn off Do Not Disturb mode. Show those hunt captures in due course. Anthroporovan, let's get to at 9 o'clock. Level 23. A few minutes here for Bryn. With Shrek's wife glasses, ironically. Shrek's wife, the dragon. Instead of these golden spectacles, we got Shrek's wife here. Not Shrek's wife. Donkey's wife! Sorry. Not Fiona. Donkey's wife, whatever that dragon's name is. Literally what these eyes are resembling, so. Golden dragon spectacles later with a new combat suit instead of Hufflepuff vest. Slytherin gear here, Celtic cape, and Donkey's dragon with the donkey dragon hybrids, donkey dragon morphlings, half-breeds, whatever you want to call them. For Bryn, Vixonia. Gotta turn off my Wi-Fi. We already have plenty of frame drop. I do not need to be sending more pictures of the game online to add who knows how much to that. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, let's carry on. Have a great time of it. Alrighty, shall we begin here with those little Merlin's balls that I can't even find? You don't have to keep using Mel grass, whatever, do you? That'd be annoying. Mel leaf, something like that. Mallow sweet. Alright, more dueling feats here and there. Loyalist goblins here. Only have the once spell bar so far this early on. I only do half an hour with her, Slytherin fun. I meant to get back to class here, but perform a dueling combo, that's easy enough. I might actually not want to Petrificus him because of that, it's just too hard. They're a little higher level than me, not too much, but I'm not likely to get the combo if I didn't miss the combo there from missing him, but did miss it when I got hit, so that didn't help. I can't do any less damage to him than I am now, but that is good enough. Sloppy, but good enough. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the voiceover for the female model, because she is pretty talented. That's why they cast her, but yeah, now I have to decide. Yeah, I can't find Merlin's balls, so let's carry on here to, I guess, what was it? Oh, there's still more to do. Oh, yeah, to return here. So, alright, I'll just walk back there. I did have to return the quest, get the helmet, which I already had, and then the next helmet for Anthrol, literally the same goblin model there is, funny enough. One quick broadcast test. You guys don't need to see me do this necessarily in the background, but I do like to show you my thought process when possible. Ghost Eater, cheers. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so pretty good fun with the second character so far. We did see certain things like that Slytherin gave us like 20 coins for asking for a price, and since she's a Slytherin, she kind of understands that. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Hold on. God, that's such short range, Incendia. Hit them to blow them up. That only works if they are 1 HP. So it didn't work. Just dueling feats, it's not a big deal. But yeah, let's get that helmet back. And yeah, things like that with the Slytherin, different interactions with being more greedy, selfish, and really funny, the Hufflepuff that I originally helped with Anthrol, fellow Hufflepuff, now with the Slytherin, with the first moth frame picture. Not telling her how I solved it after she was the one to cue me into it, basically. It was really funny. Let me turn up the volume here a bit. I don't want it to be too loud, but I do want it to be loud enough you can hear the dialogue. And that's why I've been muting lately. During dialogue and stuff, I just mute my mic so you only hear that, but I'm trying to get a better balance here. And hopefully negative 9 decibels, sorry for stuttering, is decent enough. Alright, Moonstone. Cow. And who is this? The guy's freaking ankle chains. What the heck? Alright, that's not ankle chains, that's just like part of one. That's weird. You don't usually see escaped convicts in the middle of the night, but okay. Let you go about your business. If you're not interactable, nothing I can do about you, old guy. That would be kind of distressing as a young lady, though, run into that guy. Oh, and here we have another student. With the house elf. That's cool. Our personal house elf, I guess. For Ravenclaw family. Drop those books. Oh yeah, there you go. Anyway, that's kind of weird. 6.6% drop frame, not too terrible. Let's keep it up. Return to Arn with the cards, so they're goblins. Yeah, there's elves, technically house elves. Closest thing to orcs, I guess, can also be goblin, but there must be some kind of orcs in the wizarding world. Either it's just like dark elves, I don't know. The house elves and goblins. Yeah.
I'm afraid I still don't have my
Warcraft
cards.
goblins are quite a bit different than these two, but they're kind of the general concept, like wealth and all that.
Arn, I have good news.
In the bushes.
Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Last time we said it was no trouble. Or did we say it was difficult because I almost died? I honestly don't remember, but she's a power priestess. She would at least be confident in her abilities.
managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my
Same
paints.
thing, same result really for those dialogues.
You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with
Not for the
witches and wizards
inspiration.
for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Last time Anthro High Honor went ahead and said that sounds wonderful. This time we can do the alternate. That sounds excessive.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again.
Brushes
for
it
all
off
your help.
like it's nothing. He's optimistic, I guess. Some of your cutting remarks will cut more deeply than others, I suppose. Sheogorath here, we have enemies right behind. I guess I should return to class now. There's nothing else in this lower Hogsfield. So Herbology, Expelliarmus, we need to do that as well. Lucan for crossed wands, Lucan for practice. Alright, so either Expelliarmus or Herbology, doesn't really matter which order, they're both at Hogwarts, so we'll get to those in the next 20 minutes, right after I see the challenge for these. Don't have the trait yet to run, but they only care about line of sight with mine. Deflect a hatchling, again, no freaking hatchlings. Protego 8 times would be fine. How do you expect me to deflect a hatchling? These guys don't give birth randomly. Unless there's some in the area. I don't know why that's a constant challenge for spiders when there's not always hatchlings, so some of them are bugs, some of them are wasted. It is what it is. On to almost level,
What do you have in store for
level
me this
10,
time?
double digits, Malice Sweet. I don't know how much I have, but enough for the initial ones. This one I don't exactly recall right off the bat. Let's see here. Oh, balls. Merlin's balls again, okay. Give me a sec. So grab your balls. They just wanted you to have jokes about that. I don't get it. Alright. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 2. Yeah, seal the balls with a good steam and grass. And another one, and another one. Come on over. Alrighty.
That's that.
Alright then. 614% drop frames. We're gradually improving. I don't know why the PvP games add more frames, though. Witcher did the same thing. Witcher was even worse than DBD or Hunt type of frames, so I don't know. So wait, we got that. That's it. Yeah, expanded our damn inventory. That's nice. Should we head straight to class then? I have to get dressed for class is the annoying thing. I don't want to get dressed yet. Give her another 5 minutes out here. I should just get the broom. Let me explore so much faster now that I've actually felt the broom. Felt the freedom of the broom. Can climb pretty steep cliffs though, looks like. Not quite. If they're at least this steep though. Otherwise, broom required, I guess. Oh, maybe we can trudge our way through, stumble through. Fast travel back to the castle, obviously, but yeah, imagine following that for 700 feet. I just want to see what's up here real quick. Cliffs of Desolation.
Revelio.
No Easter eggs, no secrets. Yeah, I'll have to ask someone if Nexus mods disable achievements or not. Obviously, like Skyrim tells you for those built-in workshop ones, but I don't know how to get Nexus mods to work in the first place, like Witcher Inside. It seems a bit more elaborate than it's worth it, so could be fun, but unless there's really good Targaryen-themed ones, extra dragon stuff, they already have dragon stuff in the base game, so might as well enjoy at least the first character or so in the base pure vanilla game. Alright, another spider layer here. Spider web. Defeat all enemies however you choose. Hit another enemy with a spider explosion. That's hard without a repulse depulso or such. Not sure how I would do that. I could try for the matriarch with the other spider there, but that's a pretty tall order. This is pretty general audience game. It's for new gamers too, I feel like. As well as those who want to play on hard mode to make it more challenging, but alright, I'll try that defeat with a explosion. So if I don't know. Incendio. No! It's too hard to do that, I feel like. Yeah, that's too hard. Well, oh, there's still a chance though. Let's see. Get that explosion. Need to hit you with that. Come over here. Damn it, still. Alright, if I hit him with that, maybe. Hit them, hit them! Holy shit! Nope, they refuse to let themselves be hit into the other. It's just a dueling feat, it's not worth dying over, so. Oh, 2 matriarchs, that's not good. Let's finish the first one. And then, trying to get the good balance there, it's so tough. Hit them, yes, got it, alright. Now we just need to win and not die. Shit. My bad. Oh, that was close. Could do ancient magic. Oh my god. I don't know why I cast 1. Ambusher over here. You ain't so tough. Defeat all enemies whoever you choose. I chose violence. Oh, we did get level 10 back there. Alright. I was kind of preoccupied. Level 10. And some well-earned loot. I guess that will encourage us for herbology class. At least do that. Maybe defense against the dark arts. Depending how much extra stuff we do. This little jump there. Nothing else though. A jump to nowhere for nothing apparently. Alright. And what is that? That's a platform of some kind. What does it do?
Revelio.
What do you do with it?
Incendio.
That doesn't do enough. It says Gloken cum Janus. I don't know. Treasure ball. I maybe have to bring that here then. Worth a try. Probably not. It's hard to get it to fall when you want it to fall. You can't de-Leviosa. Oh, get it. Anyway, we'll figure out these mysteries later. For now, time to carry on with the main stuff. So, invisible for now. We want basic schoolgirl. The hat is a nice touch, but I still feel like that's a little extracurricular. Scarf is good, but yeah, definitely the cape can take off. Should we keep the scarf for now? Kind of nice either way. Scarf is a little extra. Well, it might as well be relatively dress code without the full school robe. And now we get those challenges later. Yeah, Spider Slayer, all that. Head to herbology. Wish you could change the costumes quicker, but it's not that bad, I guess. Could always be worse, like I said. Herbology in the greenhouse, of course. We already have the flu flames. Good fun there, fun to see Forest and friends. Let's see what else here for the next 45 minutes. And pick it up here, hopefully early Wondrous Wednesday, March 1st. So yeah, we did mean to shout out Solaria Aran. Thank you for the lovely 3 gift subs, our first gift subs of the year. during Streamiversary. Do appreciate you for that and for your excellent championship and kindness in general. Firebot is asleep again, but will hopefully come to life here shortly. Salaria. To try to like delay very much later is the funny thing. Sir Dom, the dude, thank you for our first cheer of the month with 100. Thank you, Marshmallow, for the excellent times with Streamiversary, keeping the chat alive, and your debut of these 4 cheers for the first time. Our first 4 debuts for these new cheers. Thank you all for the good times. This leaderboard, 3 of you on the leaderboard for February 2023. We'll look forward to a great March starting tomorrow. Nothing, no salary or such from Twitch itself. It all comes from the community. Dragon Champions, cheers, minstrels, and more Dragon Champions from gift subs. There's no Twitch salary, in case you were wondering. You don't get money just for streaming in itself. You cannot support yourself without the community supporting you directly. Okay, quest for herbology. We got the gloves on, I guess. That's enough change now. For Bren, we want to at least see her natural self without out of combat. It's the same stats though, so it's really just for convenience sake when applying gear. Piece by piece is fine. I just don't like her to look so freaking outlandish in the regular classroom settings, because it really is just kind of unrealistic to the setting, to the story.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Lenora mad at me for the owl painting, the moth painting.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Get your snowball.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Another one, doesn't matter how long you hold it there, but no reason to do that.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
I wonder, did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
fellow Slytherins. How come she's so much taller than her? She's like almost a foot taller. Yeah, the robes are more uniform, but at least they're not like so outlandish with all the crazy quest stuff. Oh yeah, strawberries are my favorite. How very thoughtful of you. They are sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Yeah, Lenore Everly. Lenora so adores you. She really hates my character now. Alright,
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Adelaide Oaks. Yep, he's evil, I told you. Is that the one from Beast Class? Yep, that's the one we met yesterday. Something sweet. I don't remember. They have some pretty distinct, colorful names, but yeah, at least you recognize them. I mean, a lot of the same people.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Nearly went deaf. There we go. That's the right one for now.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your
Kinda
own
had to
potion
with
table
them.
here in the classroom.
Don't think you could do this
Wasn't
quest
easy to
without...
spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Should have got those mallow sweet seeds already, but I don't really see many seeds in the shop, so...
Your part in all.
Yes. Alright.
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in
Mallow
your
sweet
Wiggenweld
soon.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. Come back and see me when you're finished.
We have the same hair pretty much, don't we? Okay, gee. You're gonna show me the way, Gryffindor? There's actually no way to avoid him, is there?
Your reeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Your weeds? What are you talking about? Okay. There's no way out of here except that they locked us in, basically. That's weird. I would not want to be locked in certain greenhouses, depending what's in them, but all the places to be locked in, it's not one of the best.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade.
Yes.
Work in defense against the
Leander, yes.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Excuse me.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Nice, we can full run.
Well,
here we are.
I only want to see the voice actress for that female model. It's like quite talented. Hard to imagine what she looks like because your character can look like so many different things. That's one thing, yeah, it's kind of hard to... Oh yeah, do we get the cabbages? Alright. I have a cabbage.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get there.
Can't drink empty potions, so you don't waste it by accident, at least.
Did save her the
I'm sorry.
but they left her
What do I
holding
need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a... Nothing to it, really.
Nothing to it.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants... not saying you can't go it alone.
Suppose they could come in handy. Just a dummy. Last one I did that, yeah.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Anyway, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
There's some more mallow sweet. Good. I need all of that I can get. Don't have a low more on her yet. This is probably... Why doesn't it show that it's locked? That's weird. Usually it shows the lock level, whether you have a low Hamura or not. You don't have it yet, obviously. So you have all the essential except that one with the groundskeeper. And it was a pretty annoying quest. I kind of like when the teachers look for you, but the stealth mechanics for non-petrificable enemies is irritating.
Sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Alright.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plan. And good, as you do.
Plants offer so much, don't care for much yet. We did the first one. She's evil sorceress. Her ambitions lie with more direct, powerful arcana.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we
Really?
herbologists
They're
like
all
to
so
say,
positive, it's
tend
great.
to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by.
Alright, that's everything. This garlic.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me
What are
my...
you casting there? What the heck is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Never seen that before. That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's a bug. He's like hypnotizing them. They're all in a row. That's probably some sort of bug. That is extremely strange. Guy has 3 girls. Is that the blind guy? What is he doing? That is not the... Oh, it is... I can't... I think it is the blind one. But they're just following it. Like, oh, he's using that to, like, detect his surroundings like a cane, basically. But why are they following him so closely? You all caretakers of the blind man? Very strange. Alright, anyway. Don't need the other puzzles. We need defense against the dark arts, so let's head to that. And no need to fast travel because it's only a couple flights up. Oh, and potions class again. We haven't done that yet, yeah. So this is Hecate. Yeah, we'll do Hecate first, Expelliarmus. Just because it's there, and potions I think is relatively nearby. Let's see. 110, alright, we might as well go to that. Wherever potions class is, I don't think it's super far away. Puzzles,
Keep
these...
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Shown yet.
gobstones. Revelio.
So the gobstone here. No gobstone here. I'll get it done eventually for you, Zenobia, but for now, I'd rather just do the main stuff. It's literally just the. I think, as far as I know, it's a random one or the same wand handle. Those have no stats, and I already have one, the copper one here. So later, Zenobia.
Hello, Zenobia.
I need someone to collect my
Plenty of time for that. All right, on to the class. Here we go. Not looking too outlandish, just less formal than the regular students. Yeah, you do see her more than I thought. I just didn't think of her as a story character until we met her. Just as a background character or whatever. See you later, all you rogue students. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't need a rope. Okay.
I hope you were able to take care
Yes.
of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Yeah, want to see it at least one more time, the failure. That's enough of that, I guess. Might as well shoot for success. Alright.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Fitting for the clothes. All the teachers like their house.
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
Weasley, Gryffindor, obviously.
Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
What the heck does that mean? I don't know how to respond to that when I really don't know what you mean, but I guess fascinating. That's extra dialogue I haven't done before, so okay.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Alrighty, good enough. Let us carry on for no Expelliarmus on the dummy, because I know what it does. Let's head to, I suppose, potions.
What are you up to now?
It shows the quest without tracking it. I could probably get there manually, but honestly it's easier just to track it. Because I don't know what floor it's on. It says it's below. Is that what that is? Nah, it would take me forever to find it like that. Not worth it. Just a quick little track in the quest tab. And just like that, we're on the right track. Alright, we're switching to Anthrall here after... Well, potions class kind of takes a while, but we might as well get it done now. And this time I will refuse to help snobby old Gryffindor
I'd better
with
keep
his
an eye on high places
freaking
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
feathers. There's no gobstone here. You got the one there.
Revelio.
Huh? Calling me a liar? Hufflepuffs. Yeah, Slytherin and Hufflepuffs probably have some differences.
Maybe all of them. Someone from the Ministry died in the school.
Professor Black would never allow that.
There might be more in here, but in due time. Yeah, memorandum for that. And some new spectacles. Well, I don't want to have the non-invisible ones yet. The glasses ones, quite back. They're pretty good, but not as good as that. 4 eyes again. I hope these are not only the golden ones, or... Wait, never mind. Yeah, they should be here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I will wear those when we go out adventuring. That's a lot of locks at once on my keyboard. Got full brightness here. Always a good time. You see that? Alright. Let us not give him the feather this time. And good. Well, I should have saved beforehand, but hopefully auto-save, because there's a crash. Damn it. I hope it auto-save there somewhere. That's strange. Huh. Crash for no apparent reason, why don't you? It usually auto-saves pretty often, so we should be fine. I'd like to manually stop it, but I don't know what's going on, actually. Alright, we'll give it a second here. Come through. I think it just got overloaded, you know. The final Revelio was too much. Apparently, too much. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Say hi to any lurkers at this time. We will be relaunching and switch to Anthrall after all, I guess, for the time we have left. But first it has to stop running, so might be a good time to force stop it. Internet is stable enough, hopefully. Boss, that's what autosaves are for. We at least have the one after Herbology. I didn't really do anything since that, so just some, you know, tiny things lost, if anything. Details, you know, their pages, whatever I found the equivalent of the chest there will go in there anyway. Yep, cloud syncing now. Huh. I think it just got, yeah, visually or something overloaded in Potions class, so we'll launch it back up. Get to it here in a few minutes. For at least a little bit longer, back to Hufflepuff earlier than Potions class allowed. Strange, yeah, not overheating or anything, right? Nah. We're fine on that. It's pretty calm temperature as far as the heat goes. Synchronized. Total War 3, Warhammer, yeah, Warhammer, Total War. The third one just came out, apparently. So that's pretty fun. Fire and Blood. Broadcast stable. Looking good for that. Okay. Relaunch on the way. We'll pick it up here. No major issue for recovering from the crash. So it's other good fun. Too bad DVD there, first time in 8 months. Yeah, just kind of funny the psychology of it, you know, the realism, like the game itself, it's just not a big deal, but 8 months apart, I noticed almost no difference in the game. So it's not like I'm expecting it to be drastically different or anything, it'd just be nice if they found something to make it more interesting, less repetitive. I mean, it's still addicting, that's why I played it so long, just fun in itself, and challenging and interesting, but not with the lag spikes I get on stream, so not a really good game for stream. Killer, I think I'd just be too frustrated. Like I said, other time we're playing the Wraith or whatever, Legion, other things, and downing the survivors like 3 times in a row. I hear them get downed, I hit them, and then it resets as if I hadn't downed them, so that is not worth it for 500 ping. Same reason Hunt is not worth it for 500 ping. The movement, everything extra challenge is already hard enough in itself when the ping is green and ideal. You do not need that extra challenge for ping different internet speeds, so continue on mostly single player for now, occasional multiplayer. It's mostly captures, hunt, and Overwatch. DVD I don't think really worth capturing, but then again I'm not as particularly inspired to play killer anyway. Like I've said, I've had such a bad experience. Survivor teammates not helping out very well, and when I play killer I get the most toxic, annoying, absolute sandbagging, meta, discording, team playing, annoying bastard survivors, salty punks possible, so it's just not worth it. Sometimes they're pretty good, but I just don't like how cheap they can be, and how when they actually cover each other and trade hooks, you know, try to save each other and distract the killer, and it just got way more annoying than it was in closed beta. So I pretty much had my day, had my fun with that. I would like to play the characters, the DLCs, and all the time and such spent for them, but it's alright. Let's carry on then with Anthrall. Room of Requirement, though we haven't got it yet. Slither in the background. No matter what you do, yeah, she'll be fine. She got the level 10 checkpoint, so it's good. Didn't lose any like significant progress, so we'll get back to you soon. Put her real gear back on in a bit. I still have the stats, but it's fine. Continue for Anthrall, the Collector's Cave. Hopefully from the hard save or whatever. Do not delete the character. Yeah, it's easy. How easy. how easy. It's crazy how easy you can delete the character. You might have to hold it down. You might have to type it in. I'm not even gonna risk that though, because sometimes things are just way easier than they should be. It's a confirmed deletion and stuff like that. I am not trying to delete the entire character. 20 plus hours of progress we've made so far. First time I really noticed that in the first place, so not worth it. Alright, yeah, almost 30 hours at this point actually, so let's not even risk that. No need. Alright, so frame dropping back and forth. It's back 7% right now. Not ideal, but blame DBD, I guess. We'll have a more wondrous Wednesday. Good Skyrim. We gotta get to Micro Chapter 6, I believe. Somewhere around there. Let's make sure. Micro Chapter 6. We shall start off with that most likely. Good progress, good fun. It's gonna have a rehearsal, but weather is not really permitting. Maybe they'll decide we can't. Depends how much it snows tonight. Stopped me before. I guess we'll see. Alright, search the tomb for the helmet. I already have it, but yep, this is right where we left off, apparently. Last night.
I do have some questions about Ranrock and the helmet.
Yes, of course.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urdgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Good hint.
Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Alright, let's check it out. Inferni aren't too bad. Got much more spells on him. And enter the cave. The first areas you don't just walk in, but it's probably a pretty expansive area, so Not all that too surprising now, is it? Just Wednesday, I'll figure out schedule here. Skyrim Micro. I'm gonna show Lenny's stream before too long. It's just hard to incorporate that in schedule, and I want it to be live, you know, fun streams. I still haven't listened to the timestamp yet, so I'll get to that. Maybe at the end of stream here or early tomorrow. Also want to keep playing a hunt, but it is really hard to get a solid trio these days. Good synergy communication for whatever reason. Just the hours I play it earlier than most people play it, probably. Alright. Here we are into the dank and deep Cavern of Doom. Oh, hello.
It's sealed.
One more moth needed. I don't know if I should take you with me back and forth. I don't know about that. Here's the last one.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
My Mothy Moth. Mothra, Mothman. Many famous moths, more or less. Let's check out what's ahead. No Inferni yet.
Revelio.
What about Merlin's beard? Alright. Looking good for Anthral, main character. High honor, good way to play your first time through. It's easy to be good if you try. Easy to be seduced by power also, but depends who you are. What you've been through, I suppose.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Yes, it can be. Money, money, money.
Lumos.
Something in there.
Revelio.
Just a little bit freaky. It's alright.
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
Definitely an interesting, unique area. First time been around here. Friends showing me the DJ fun out for a party, Halloween and such. The heck was that story? Interesting. Shop now stickers, that's also interesting. Alright, let's focus on the task at hand. Head on up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, if we carry on this way, sacks and things. Nothing of particular importance. Oh, North Hogwarts. We didn't finish the puzzle though. Is that the exit? Do we just go in a circle? I'm confused. I think we just went in a circle. No. North Heart. It says search the tomb for the helmet, so if I leave, that's not exactly searching. But it wants me to go. According to the rumor, helmet should be in the sarcophagus. I need the one more. Can you divide these at all? Hold on. I'm just getting discombobulated. There's one right there. Okay. Put that in its place. Now we can go uncharted territory. Uncharted depths. Let me know
I'm not alone here.
if the game is too loud. I'll be happy to turn it down. Just adjusting per game. It's a bit of difference. There's the Inferni. He saw me already. That didn't go good. Should have saw that coming, huh?
These inferior horrible.
They're not that horrible. Calm down, they're not that bad.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Why are you so scared of some zombies, poor?
Levioso.
They aren't so bad.
Confringo.
Trying to make you afraid, I guess. I ain't that afraid of zombies. Magical nature. They aren't so bad. They're not even as bad as Draugr, honestly.
Revelio.
They're less dangerous than Draugr. Those are at least warrior zombies. Okay. Let me through.
Revelio.
Alright, good enough. Can we climb up here? Maybe. Is there a platform thing nearby? Thought I saw one. What is this?
Revelio.
Must be a way up there. Maybe you drop in from the ceiling. Probably not. There's no way to jump up there. Oh. Okay. Got my hat. Yeah, I had to sell stuff recently. I was running out of room on him. Finding so many chests, I couldn't pick them up. It's annoying. All the Inferni for now, they're not so bad. Enthrall, calm yourself.
Lumos.
One on each, I guess.
Lumos.
Nope, just the one.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Rotato. Yep, that worked.
Lumos.
That's too far away.
Lumos.
Oh, apparently you can roll. One for you. Rotate me up. Scotty. That's what I need.
Lumos.
That little thing. Don't drop it. And where's the other one? Oh yeah, you just take this one. Gotcha.
Lumos.
Come with me. Excellent. Do the trick. Alright.
Lumos.
Lumos.
There we go. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom, boom. What is this? A winch.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
It does, doesn't it?
Down I go. No other way.
If you say so, Anthro.
Revelio.
We can do this, though. Much more treasure to be had. You just skip all this and go down. Not very wise. Miss out on some loot. Which I would probably not come back for anytime soon, so. There we have it. A large table for the room of requirement. Alright. Guess that's pretty randomized. Haven't hard saved yet in the unlikely event we crash again. Let us hard save. for Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Counter Avada Kedavra for certain characters.
Lumos.
Oh!
Oh. Saw it coming.
Revelio.
Wanted me to go the other way. I was just curious if this goes back the way I came or what.
Accio.
Yep, exactly the way I came. What was that? Oh, it's the block. Alright, good enough. Magical swimmer that he is. And a moth. Uh-oh. Inferni. Oh yeah, there's that enhanced power working its magic pretty good. Bit me. It's not hard difficulty, so it's not quite as unforgiving.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Slow a burning enemy. I didn't see that until they're almost dead, but it's not over yet. Okay. Hold on. I'll slow him down. Hello, Mr. Champion Lunatic. I could tell it was you. How you doing, VIP?
Welcome back.
Welcome. Alright, slow burning enemy. Why didn't it work? It wasn't burning. Shit. Spread them around there. To slow a burning enemy. How am I supposed to slow him down any more than that? I don't understand. How do I slow him down more than that? Come on. Maybe he's not burning enough? I don't get it. Oh shit, the cooldown. My goodness. They're not gonna kill me, I'll be fine, but I understand why that's not working. That should work! What do you mean what happened yesterday? Look at the VOD, champ. Oh, that just frame dropped in. But it shouldn't have been that bad. I'll check the VOD later, see what you mean. I don't think it was too bad, but you heard it at least, right? Heard your dragon knighting. We can check it if you want. Add more frame drop than we had from DVD, but for the sake of argument, if that's really what you want me to look at right now, instead of continuing on, see what you are referring to. We'll take a look here. Brave, the other champion. See what you are referring to. Dragon Knight Vows. Alright. We'll adjust the champions tomorrow. Tip jar and the rest. We have here last night with the Magnificent Monday. Take a quick look until he killed Snape. Yeah. Draco. Yeah, it's right at the end of stream pretty much. Let's see what you're talking about. Hopefully. Little frame drop added, not too terrible. Yes. You saying it was freezing up, or? Let's see. Coming. Momentarily. Getting there bit by bit. Eventually here. You know when it was. So 23 challenges and such. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, 3 talent points. All we really need for now. Conjuration. Got the table recently, so I guess it's just, mentioning you got the table. Large enough to hold a feast of your very own. Not many beasts yet, but a few of them. There's suitcases and such. No better gear from what I saw. Nice, you could uncheck those undiscovered things. But yeah, talents is fine. Quest is fine. Don't need to cancel current quest or anything. Okay. It is still loading here. Try to wake it up. Yep, difficult to show you. Internet issues with current internet issues. But I think we got the main point across, so I'm not sure what you are referring to, champ, but we got the main dubbing and the giant vows, and you're a VIP now, so not sure what else you want there. And the CA's gonna come over. Sounds good. Loon.
Lumos.
We're moving on. Alrighty. Continue to search it up.
Revelio.
Left off kind of a weird puzzle place for that, didn't we?
Lumos.
Not the most, so. Yeah, hopefully you heard it at least. Came through. Optimize in the future. Better internet speed, about all I can tell you for that. Work the best with what we have, but at the moment I'm trying to figure out these puzzles. Let me go over here.
This looks even more complex.
Not the worst. Oh, good. Well, you saw my sword a bit. It did have clips of that, so that's the main gist of it, champ. One night to make another night. Come on! Poseidon. It's literally right there. Freaking platforming in this game. Oh, goodness. You saw enough of the clips there, Loon. So be happy with what you got. Times in India, heard certain things that we take for granted are illegal in India, huh? But I don't know, the other festivals of the powder and such, and the rivers. River, I don't know enough about that to really mention it. It's just funny, with Quiplash they have that Gandhi reference, that was kind of funny. Said if Gandhi was still alive today, this is what he'd be doing. That's kind of ridiculous reference for Quiplash. Alright, well I can only activate Lumos from so far there. So you're somehow gonna make me go back and forth in one jump here? I don't understand that. Not really a question, just thinking of things. Other countries, policies and things. I don't really know enough to ask. Probably feel like... Oh, you have to be quick on that, I guess. I can't figure out any other way to do it. But good to see you, Looney Tunes. Join us for a bit here at closing for the show. Got some good Lovecraft Tale tonight. TBD return in 8 months, which is interesting. Bit of frame drop because of that, but it was interesting. The concept. Did not see the new killer or new map or survivor, but it was cool to come back after 8 months away. Hunt is about to surpass it in played hours, so it's kind of funny timing for that too.
Lumos.
Thinking maybe Phasmophobia next week. Return to that if we can get a friend or two. Experience that. Am I keeping them here? Nah. This one seems impossible to me. I don't keep it. How do you get it up here then? I guess I have to take that one then. But how can I take it after casting it? Man, this is a maddening one.
Lumos.
There's no way to cast and keep it unless there's a delay between casting it. I have no idea. Are you good at puzzles, lunatic? There, not my thing.
Lumos.
But trying to get that third moth up there from one of these two moths down here. I can't cast on that to make that raise unless there's another way up there. I am completely lost on how that is even possible. Must be overthinking or underthinking something. Because Lumos, you can only have the moth on you while you are stationary, and I mean while you are not casting anything else, so. Yeah, I'm not sure what. And it's hard to get up there in the first place, so that doesn't help. Oh wait, here we go. There's one right there. So if I put that one here. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just a matter of balancing the areas, balancing the stuff. You just have to be fast still. Yes. I wish it would climb properly. That makes it unnecessarily hard. That's definitely harder than it needs to be. That's like right out of reach too. I think you can Accio the moth. That would be nice. Wow, this is a silly puzzle. I just feel like they make some things harder than they need to be in the programming mechanics of it, the design of it. It's not excellent. Back in a sec.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Try to at least get past this part here tonight. We're almost there. I can stand here now and hopefully Repulso to the Lumos. Yes. Alright. Easier than some things. Not too bad. Fancy dapper gentleman.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
It's all this shiny stuff. All this shiny stuff. Bouncing around in the tomb.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
Bloody good time he had.
This.
Oh dear. Bloody good time he had. A daring cloak. Let's take a look. Good gear there, Loon. Any particular gear you would like to see? Daring cloak. Not particularly daring if you ask me, but that's why we can get back to our good old dragon hide. Bit more realistic for the wizard, and it's pretty good. Pretty fashionable, pretty nice. A bloody good time he had, didn't he?
Better show this to Lodgok.
The signet rings, so that should
know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Apparently. Just like that. Just touch the fire or cast on the fire or something. Okay then. Good enough. We'll be in and out on everything we need. Everything essential enough. But a pretty good time of it. Okay then. On we go. Some other fun. Snow. Good action. Here you are.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Should we get help or go alone? Yeah, it might be some tough guys.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Right.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I'll head on over.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to get to that helmet before
At once. You can come back in like a year, he'll still be saying that. That's the funny thing, how a lot of RPGs like this work. What have we got down here? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Damn, that reveals the whole map. Who is down there, though? Ah, Mongrel. Interrupt a charging Mongrel with the Pulso. Easy enough, huh? Hey there. Yep, they aren't so bad.
Revelio.
Ancient magic something here. That would kill you.
Go, no doubt.
I'm glad to have the broom. Times like that.
Depulso. Revelio.
In we go.
Depulso.
Bones and more bones.
Reparo.
Not sure what to do with your bones other than have fun with them.
Accio.
Oh, that's interesting. Looks like, yeah, it is a bone puzzle of some kind. don't know about this. Oh yeah. Whoa! Stairs. And what do these do? That's pretty cool. Any more? This seems interesting. Holy. The Reliquary of Bones down here. 7 gold in that bag.
Revelio.
Hello.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Hit too many simultaneously, I would have had to wait for them to get together. Is that it for here? Something with ancient magic, but didn't necessarily use ancient magic. I feel like I got a good amount of things, even if it's not everything.
Incendio.
Oh, that's the actual ancient magic. Ah. Nice. Do we get another bar or something? What did that do? Obviously, I don't need to refill my ancient magic. Uh-huh. Interesting perspective there. Lunatic, I mean. Different styles of fantasy, I suppose you could attribute it to, but you get to enjoy my perspective of it. Just, you know, I'm a Harry Potter fan. More or less. But, yeah, I mean, it's different than certain RPGs. Oh, look at that. There's the dragon. So I was wondering, yeah, this is called the Ancient Magic Hotspot. It's surging with ancient magic. It doesn't give you another bar or anything, though, so why would you do that just to refill your ancient magic? I don't know. Maybe you want to refill your ancient magic at some point. Oh, here we go. Those are apparating dark wizards.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Who are you talking to?
Accio! Know you're there.
Skellige, yeah. Motion sickness is a real thing on these. Kill him with fall damage. I love how it doesn't hit you off the cliff. It doesn't nudge you off the cliff. That would be so much harder to deal with. Levitate an Ashwinder soldier to disrupt their cache. Oh well, they're already dead. Yep, understandable for sure there. Loon. Heading in the right direction, but too many things that are fun to fight. Launch a burning enemy into another enemy to pull, so try. That's not very easy. Got it though. Not bad.
Protego! Confringo! Glacier! Incendio!
Hello, handsome. Oh.
Incendio!
Didn't realize they weren't dead. Pretty tough there. Screeching, scary spiders loom. Hagrid's Forest, yeah, the Forbidden Forest, more or less. Oh boy. Yeah, this is part of it. We're just in the middle of it, pretty much. Yep. No Aragod at this point, but maybe there's young Aragod. I don't think he's that old now. That's a little bit later on, but there's similar ones. And the spiders are good fighting, basically.
Afraid to date upon your one in Merlin? I heard something. You've made a mistake.
Hit the tree, why don't you?
That's all you are.
Incendio.
Stop sitting around like a bellywig. Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus.
Careful now. What the?
Arresto non.
That's alright.
Incendio.
Have a shotgun blast.
No.
Jeez. That wasn't the most graceful any. Sons and daughters of Hagrid's Spider. No, this will be beforehand, so ancestors maybe. But no, the opposite since this is 1800s. Loon. Oh boy. Oh, is that the centaurs? Oh, it's a troll. Holy, that's a whole forest troll. I might want to take the Ashwinder's side, to be honest. Last time we fought them, they were tough. I'm not going to worry about the feats, because these are specific. I'll even the odds a little bit there. Probably better off to just let him thin him out for now. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, that's tough. Haven't noticed me yet, though. Not yet. Did he kill them all? Not yet. Okay. You don't see two factions fighting very often, except the Centaurs and Ashwinders. They just keep coming, I imagine. Recover the helmet from the thieves. It's somewhere in here. I could just get it while they're fighting. That's probably in the tent there, so I guess I'll do that. Let them fight each other. Grab the helmet. Venom 1 for the collection. That'll be an upgrade for gear, I believe. Later. What's over here? Oh. Yes, champ. Hey, skipping stones. You can actually skip stones. Yep, fitting for our current dragon wizard. Pretty much. This is dragon main, at least. Skipping stones. You don't need magic to do that. Fishing rod. Might need magic. Oh, leeches. Gotta wring out those leeches. Loon. Delightful. Alright, we're finishing up here. 5 minutes, so. See you tomorrow. What is Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow should be a bit earlier, champ, so try to figure out the schedule. Into Fast and the Dragon Season 1. Oh, that was a bad idea. It's just too tempting. What can I say? You're not gonna catch me on this, though. No, I didn't read Fire and Blood, the history of it, but I listened to some audiobooks for the main series. Yeah, it was a good setup for Season 2, and I'd say they pretty much did everything that I was excited to see. Some good characters, the year gap with the recasting and all is interesting.
This is for Rookwood. A lamb to the slaughter.
Still have the trolls here. What am I supposed to do now? Return the helmet to Logdai. Alright. I'll let you guys fight it out. I kind of want the loots they have, whatever it is. But yeah. Oh, she's summoning Inferni. Interesting. Assassin. Can break her spell, her shield, but I kind of want them to take care of the troll, because they're not exactly easy. Does he have full health again? He had full health out of nowhere. That's not good. Yeah, it's good stuff overall, champ. There you go, lady.
Shame nobody saw that.
You're a chicken. She just lives out the rest of her days as a chicken unless someone reverses it. That's pretty hilarious. Alright, plenty of loots all around. I got some upgraded cloak already. And we will return the helmet here soon. Let's take a break by the fire for now. And call it a night. Good fun. Glad you could join. Bit of that. Yep, House of the Dragon discussion. We do have the full discussion, by the way, on Discord and Steam at Chickens That Survive. Yeah. If you would like to discuss it, we have the Dark Discussion thread. It's its own thread here on Discord for House of the Dragon discussion. As you can see, no one has participated yet, so if you would like to join that on Discord, we'd love to hear some of your thoughts, specifically in the Discord, to bring some life to that first thread we made. Alright, over right, looking good. Yep, 1 minute apart, sorry. And we'll pick it up from there tomorrow. Looking good for some Skyrim Micro Chapter 6. I do have to start a good bit earlier than now, champion, so hopefully for your evening time before you go to bed, we'll be live. And then for the morning, we'll still be here, so you can catch us before and after you sleep. Unless you sleep in the daytime, you were telling me, then we'll catch you in the evening. Various times. Yeah, that's confusing enough as it is. Anyway, thanks for hanging out a bit. Good to see chatters today. Thank you for coming by. Pick it up, good fun tomorrow. Looking good overall. Until then, yeah, we'll fix that frame drop for tomorrow. Be good. Get some of those YouTube things there. Thank you for a fun Tuesday. Thank you for a fun February 2023. Thank you for the fun streamiversary. One more shout out to Solaria, Marshmallow, and Sir Don the Dude on the leaderboard for this month. You two there, Lunatic, appreciated. We're setting that a tip jar, and champions will be updated tomorrow. But thank you for the lovely time. With that, let us celebrate here with cheers, since the jar is about to be emptied anyway. Let us celebrate with a self-cheer, I suppose, to close out the month. That's a good way to close out the month, I feel like. So let's open up Streamlabs and maybe debut one of these, self-debut, just to give you an example. How about the Lex Brunningi fight song for you, Lunatic, on our way out? Two things at once, so streaming and browsing is a challenge. Log back in here real quick, and we shall go to cheers. Celebrate the end of the month fun streamiversary, 3 gift subs. Here is the alert box Brunningi fight song for 26 bits, yet to be debuted by community. Let us enjoy that variation here to show you what it's all about. 20. Yeah, these are all over the place. There it is. 26. Enjoy.
This is a test pit alert.
Some slightly retro sci-fi for you there. Loon, we'll call it there. Thanks for the lovely champions joining March 2023 Adventures in the Roost. Until tomorrow, have a good night. All right.